Hello, hi everyone, welcome. It's the weekend. I hope you're all doing well. I'm here and I'm a little bit tired and my voice is a little bit rough, which isn't the best considering we'll be playing Trails Through Daybreak, which is a JRPG and requires a lot of reading. So we'll see how that goes, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Uh, I do hope everyone is doing well in this wonderful weekend. It's nice weather outside. I've been playing well, not really much, but yesterday I played Mecha Chameleon for the first time with a group of people. That was fun. It's a very fun game, which had been under my radar for a bit because apparently it's been like a very big hit. It sold like 10 million copies or something, which is insane. I think it helps that it's kind of cheap. So it ended up with a lot of people just really enjoying it and spreading the word. And people are like, oh, it's only $6, so might as well buy it. But yeah, very fun. Um, the thing that was less fun that my voice got shot after that for some reason. I didn't even talk that much, I don't think. Or at least no shouting or anything. I think it's just me getting ill again. Well, not ill. I'm assuming it has to do with my nasal issues. Because my nose has been runny again and that then causes my throat to tighten up. It's a mess. But let's see. Where is Trails Through Daybreak? Let's start this game, shall we? I do hope it's not going to be loud. Let me make sure I have the volume mixer ready just in case. Okay, let's start this up. Da, da, da. Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak. Boom. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. So, in case people aren't aware of the Trails series, it's a very long JRPG series that I've been playing through for years now. Um, it starts with the trilogy Trails in the Sky, which is 3 games because it's a trilogy, and then you have Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure. So that's another 2 games, which is a series of sorts. Then Trails, God, Trails of Cold Steel, which is 4 games. So that's already 9 games. Then you have Trails into Reverie, which is 10. This is number 11, which comes after. And then you have Trails Through Daybreak 2, which I also have. And then after that you have Trails Beyond the Horizon, I think the next one is called after that. But yeah, it's a long series. I've been really enjoying these. They're very anime, if you enjoy that. I do. It's very goofy a lot of the time, but also very serious sometimes. Let's see. All of this looks fine. Display, borderless. I don't want motion blur, thank you. Oh. I'll lower everything a little bit except voice volume.
Let's go.
Which I'll keep voice a little bit higher. But then I don't know.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think 6 is good. Mute while inactive? No, because I want, if I click out of the game, you to still hear it. Otherwise there's a sudden silence and all that. Okay. Now, do we do the backstory? It's a lot. The Trails series is a saga of stories following many heroes across the Zemurian continent, where most people worship a single goddess known as Adeos, and technology has been progressing by leaps and bounds thanks to the use of orbital technology. Zemuria is a storied continent full of strife between major nations like the Erebonian Empire and the Calvert Republic, and the mysterious society of Ouroboros lurks in the shadows. The many stories of Trails are told through the eyes of the heroes that stand on the edge of these conflicts between light and dark, tradition and innovation, right and wrong, all to protect that which they cherish. A bright-eyed girl following her dreams to become a bracer just like her father, a newly anointed officer of the Crossbow Police Department tasked with leading the fledgling Special Sports Section, a young cadet of Thor's military academy, and the trials and tribulations he goes through alongside his classmates in Class 7, each has carved their own shining trail through the shadows of this age. So these are the series, well, the parts of the series that I talked about. So the bright-eyed girl is Trails in the Sky, the newly anointed officer is Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, and then the Thor's military academy is Trails of Cold Steel. So there's a timeline here as well. So you can see that they actually follow each other up perfectly. And this is the year after, it looks like, a new story begins. So a year after Trails into Reverie. After Crossbell regains its independence. And the important part, I think this game plays out in Calvert. So Roy Gramhar taking office as Calvert's new president, I think is an important thing to keep in mind, because Calvert is in a big change right now with a new president. A lot of stuff is happening. But yeah, I don't know much about this, and I assume that the backstory of the other games isn't going to be too important to go through right away. I know it mostly, so if there's anything that comes up, I might mention that. But if you have any questions, I'll be glad to answer them. There's a lot, so being confused is very normal. I will also still be confused about things, so don't worry about that. Let's just start a new game. Let's do this. I'll play on normal. August 26th, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. Okay. Midwest Zemuria, the Calvert Republic. Interesting intro. Somewhere in the capital of Edith. There's a train. Oh my god. Oh.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know.
The goods.
Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
Open the case. What's in there?
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me too.
Does it now? Just a second. lowering the volume slightly.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
$1 million? Oh my
Where
god.
did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me?
That is a
Doesn't
lot
sound
of
very fair that
inflation.
we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
So who is this gang exactly?
Interesting.
What is going on here?
I
I have no
suppose you
idea.
do deserve a little extra something.
Oh my god. You got a gun.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, that went south quickly.
You think we won't play?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Oh,
Damn it. The cops!
the
When did
coppers.
they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... Wait, what?
Oh, they're gone. The case.
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done.
Interesting.
Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
Oh, sorry.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight!
Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them.
That tip. Oh, who's this?
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad.
A? His name is a letter?
Guess I should check the Black Light District.
Classic.
Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
I mean, why have more than one letter as a name, to be honest?
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Okay, just a second. So we have kindly woman here, whoever this is, running a shop, looks like.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
No. Sleepy girl.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night night.
Night night.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
She sounds like
Thanks.
Sarah.
These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
Okay, Van. If I recall, Van is the protagonist. I guess that makes sense. So this dark-haired, or this blue-haired guy
I sure smell something
is the
brewing.
protagonist.
And it ain't the coffee.
I like the setting so far. The intro is pretty well done. I think it's more well crafted than usual.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law.
Oh, we're exploiting the law now?
Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it.
Interesting. Wait, what was stolen though?
This has trouble written all over it.
What is it? It seems very important, but I have no idea what it is.
I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
Wait, nice drawing of a cat. I'm assuming... Was this written by Ren? This seems like Ren's thing. For SPG for Spriggan?
Oh, it worked after all.
Arkwright Solutions. 521-3-201-8 district. What? The next day. Interesting. I have no idea what's going on yet. But we'll get some more info. So she's looking for this missing thing, I think. And she got sent to this Van Arkwright Solutions thing, which, well, Arkwright Solutions. I know that Van's name is Arkwright, that's why.
Monmar. This looks like the building.
Okay, Bistro Monmar. Nice.
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront.
Hi, Samit. Welcome.
Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested.
Ooh.
Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
Breakfast hours. I hope you're well, Samit.
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Yeah, just bang on the door. Bang as loud as you can, and then maybe he'll open. Wait, did it say complicated matters only? Right.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
That is quite something to put on your office door. Like, only complicated matters, please. Wouldn't you want easier cases? I guess he doesn't.
First thing in the morning?
He's just like me, sleeping on the sofa. Just like me.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
Okay. Easy quests don't give good rewards after all. True. Actually true.
Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Okay. Agnes. Nice name.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
It probably was.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
God damn it, Van. Immediately, huh? Immediately.
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild.
Interesting. Okay. So, things kept in the dark.
I'm told people often refer to you as a
Why?
Spriggan.
Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities.
What do you mean couldn't?
Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
Ah. Okay. I mean... Sure, yeah.
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case,
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
Zyphas? Interesting. Is that the new, like, orbal... what do you call it? What were they called again? I'm blanking on
no,
the...
but, you're not far off.
Why am I blanking on the term for the things they used in Trails of Cold Steel and stuff?
Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
It's a lot more like a phone. Like a flip phone. Nice. Okay, and then yeah, the artifact antique pocket watch.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image.
Orbments. Right.
It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
Interesting.
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I'll just assume that, you know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was definitely thinking exploit based on the P4 search protocol or whatever he said. Yeah, that's... I knew that.
I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
Right. So he doesn't think the case is for him, I guess?
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
But why?
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm.
Oh.
They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
You are something of an expert, I see.
Okay. So he's very easily bought with sweets, I suppose? Good to know. With pastries?
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
I think you are, but sure.
If you say so.
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot. But you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. Okay, why did the voicing stop? There's no voice acting anymore. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end of the day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we had a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down. Not gonna turn it down now. But that turd only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay me my usual rates, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine. I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you.
Okay, and then we're back to voice acting.
Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
I don't know why there was just a section there that wasn't voice acted, but sure. Okay, we have... I think most stuff would be similar to before. Except it's not, it looks like. So E is auto text on off. Main menus, escape. Okay. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. Okay. Office rank E. The 5 laws of a Spriggan. 1. Never accept less than 1,000 mira per hour. Oh my god. 1,000 per hour is insane. But sure. 2. Complicated matters only. 3. Only eat sweets once per day. 4. Sleep whenever you can. Nice. 5. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. Sure. I mean, I do love a morning shower or dip in the sauna. Those are very nice. Chief Van Arkwright, Calvert Republic, Edith City. So, LGC alignment, Law, Gray, Chaos. I guess we have an actual alignment in this game. Interesting. So, this is the main menu. Each button corresponds to a specific action. So you have achievements, equip, etc. We have saving here, which we'll do. Status. So damage is strength plus physical attack of equipment. Resistance is defense plus physical defense of equipment. Arts damage is arts plus magic attack of equipment. Ares, or arts resistance rather, is arts defense plus magic defense of equipment. Experience, I mean, speaks for itself. HP, EP, CP, strength defense, arts, blah blah blah. This is all the same as in the other games. Basically the same at least. We have stun slash and coin bullets. Fires 10 mirror coins like bullets, drawing enemy attention. I guess he's rolling in the cash if he can do that. Just shoot money at your opponents. Okay, she can heal. Nice. You can look at the portrait. I don't know why you can zoom in on the portraits, but kind of nice. Rigid blade. The default blade for stun caliber. The brass trigger add-on for stun caliber. Okay, so you have a main and sub weapon as part of the same thing. Interesting. So you can combine like a blade with a trigger in this case. Okay. Leather guard, leather shoes. We have no accessories. You have a staff and a headpiece for the staff. Serial, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a little shout out there. Oh, you were playing the new Final Fantasy... God. Not actually the newest one, but the Final Fantasy 7 remake. Nice. How was it? Did you have a good time? There we go. Vanny X, Night Otter, welcome, welcome. We are playing, we just started, in fact, the new, well, it's not, it's not new, Trails through Daybreak, which is the, I think, 11th game in the Trails series. So if you're confused about what's going on, I am too. No, I know a bit more about it, about the actual lore and stuff, but we've literally just started. I don't know anything about the characters yet or what we're actually doing so far. We just got given a case by Agnes here, and she's missing an heirloom, which apparently got stolen from an antique shop, and we're trying to find who did it, who done it. But we literally just started. It actually says here, she requests that I help search for an old ornament stolen from an antique shop. Just doing the DLC, but spend most of it playing minigames. Nice, nice, as you should. Or was it because you couldn't succeed in the minigame? That would be a bit rough. Oh. Oh my god, look at her. Fan, good morning. Huh? Hey, Yums, good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. No. How's Daybreak? So as I said, I've only just started, but I'm loving it so far. The presentation seems so good this time around. And Yums is adorable, so that's already a plus. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face at breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, I promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you, you're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. How did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you, yes. Thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me towards your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Well, that's... She's very nice. Very sweet. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. And good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? A girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Yikes. I mean, he does seem like a bit of an idiot. Even in the little time we've seen him. Annikus, thank you for the follow. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yumi. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of my client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in the meantime. In no time. Yeah. They seem lovely. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, yeah. The weekend has been very nice so far. I played some Mecha Chameleon with friends yesterday, which was a great time. And we're starting this game, which I've been looking forward to for a while. It's been on my to-do list for ages. I've just been hesitant to start it because it's very long. But we're finally doing it. These mornings before work are so relaxing, and when it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does it better than Monmar. You can say that again. Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. And don't tell Margaret I said this, but the sight of her serving me just brightens up my day every time. Don't tell her. Now what's a friend of hers to do? Hey, cut me some slack, man. Yeah, tell his wife. Go on. Yumes. Oh my god. She's adorable. I love her already. So you're Agnes? Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It would be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Alright, it's a date, but let's focus on the job for now. Yeah. You two take care now. Do keep Anya safe, okay? You bet. A scratch on her is a scratch on my rep. Right, I'm ready to go.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Pizza baguette? Oh my god. Of course they have pizza baguettes. Should I get... I feel like I should get a pizza baguette. Gourmet points. What are gourmet points? Do I get points for just eating different foods? I don't know. I'll get one. I don't need money anyway, right? Get some coffee too. They need the business.
Come back soon.
I don't think they actually do, but... Damn kids today. Listen up. You know where the bad neighborhoods are. You better not be taking her to them. You cause any problems and I become the problem, you hear? He's got a heart of gold beneath that exterior. Pretty good chef too. Just ask him if you're hungry and he'll whip up something good. Nice. Okay, there's a kiosk here as well. I'll have the usual, please. If you've got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Listen here. I run a tobacco joint, you hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you freaking kids these days. Well, are they always like this?
More candy again.
Gotta head to bed and enjoy your sleep and get some good rest. And thank you again for the raise, Ariel. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Candy cigarettes? You know what? Sure, why not? Let's buy that too. I'll buy everything. We don't need money, right?
Come back soon.
We don't need money. It's fine. Wait, can I see... Oh yeah, books here. Ooh, look at that. Got some fancy graphics for it and everything. Okay, the Gramhart administration approval rating is 68%. Wow, look at that. A high rating of 68% of citizens who said they strongly support the Gramhart administration. It's showing no significant decline from its 74% approval rating immediately after the election. For reference, former President Rocksmith saw only a 64% approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53% by his second year in office. Okay, so they like the new president, it looks like. In the early days after the election, some criticized the president's economic policy as being nothing more than a redistribution of the reparation funds from the empire. However, it has since become clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president making full use of the free markets and free trade. Lowering interest rates, rethinking of protectionism have resulted in the growth of the national GDP by 1.3% over the last 2 years. Not bad. Okay, this is a lot of reading. Eastern industries to take part in the competitive market. An executive of an Eastern region company was quoted as saying, "Giving us a level playing field has granted us a chance to take the challenge of our economy into our own hands, giving us a deeper look at the feelings in the region." They've been leading the Republic with stability, far surpassing that of previous administration. Okay, new article. Lugan takes the Grand Circuit. Yesterday saw the successful end to another race on the Edith 12th District's Grand Circuit. As expected, all eyes were on Maxim Lugan, who's in his 3rd year as the reigning champion of Z1 racing. So there's a racing thing going on? Interesting. Motorsports, right. So there's like car racing, I suppose, Z1. Of course they called it Z1. A PR representative from the Verne Company commented that this is a clear sign that the racing authorities are considering the possibility of inviting foreign companies like the Reinford Group to participate. Okay, so there's a lot of automotive improvements that are being made because of the racing as well. I'm trying to go through it to see what the important stuff is. Get a taste of history with Quincy Bell. Quincy Company, confectioners beloved by even the royal family in Old Calvert, has announced a new summer treat. A specially selected assortment of bonbon chocolates. The brandy bonbons, with a fragrant sprinkling of cocoa powder on the outside and a brandy bite on the inside, are a perfect blend that can only be described as genius. Only a brand like Quincy Bell, with its 100-year history, could bring you a flavor so high class, so refined, and so unforgettable. This bonbon collection also makes the perfect gift for anyone. Create sweet memories with every bite. Why not keep Quincy Bell in mind next time you need something to show your appreciation to that special someone? Nice. I mean, now I want chocolate. That's always the problem when they talk about food and games. I'm like, oh.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
Wait. His garage? Where? Oh, this. I was like, what is she talking about? This alleyway is not his garage, but here is his garage. This is the garage where Van parks his pickup truck. Pickup truck. I can't talk. Sheena? Oh, hi, Van. Oh, wait, what are you doing here? Nothing at all, just looking for Harry. I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it, I promise. Oh boy, don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. Van seems quite popular with the children here. Interesting. I guess he's just very kind to them, right?
Whoops.
Oh. Okay. Well, we can't go anywhere else, I think. Oh. Well, there's Harry. Vange. She's gonna find us. Yash. Gotta hide from Sheena. My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. Get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves into trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. Mm-hmm. She always catches me instead, and then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark. Be positive. We're gonna win today. I know it. Hey, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Good luck with that. Why are they so scared of Sheena? Oh no. Those kids. Okay, there's the bus stop. The next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, skip, and a jump away to the Riverside district. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. I already bought everything I needed, so... Bus time. Oh, this game is so cozy. They always are. Sixth District, Riverside. Nice. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. Very much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that character, by the way. Or in the description, by the way. Or is that what he... I don't know what he said. My brain blanked for a second. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, the guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet, but he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. That sounds like a plan. Oh, right. He's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira and that rat bastard will sell out anyone. Doesn't matter if they're a friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Right, okay. Duly noted. Sure. Expanding the minimap. Feature will let you see the specific locations of the surrounding facilities and the geography of the area more clearly. Yeah, there we are. Interesting. So wait for informant. There's a couple of places we can do that, but let's look around. I'm finally at Riverside. I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach, here it comes. Hi, Anato. Glad you began Daybreak. Just a question. Did you watch the post-credit cutscene after the true end of Reverie? I think I did. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure I did, but now I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. What was it about again? Was it Was it... God, was it about the Ouroboros? No. Wait. God, now I'm blanking. It's been like, what, 3 months? Between Ouroboros and the new president. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. That was the wrong one. Okay. That's the one I was thinking about. But I was like, was that the one? So yes, I did see that. Cycling is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze and you don't have to spend on transportation. I can't believe it's already been a year since I started biking regularly. Where has the time gone? My bike's made errands and commuting a breeze. I also love my bike. I'm with this guy. I bike like everywhere, but that's also because I don't have a car anymore. There's only some places that I can't bike to. It's too far away.
Stall set up along the river.
Okay, they were just talking.
Oh, good stop right here. The fair.
How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next date spot, eh? We're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. Really savory and rich. They hit just the right spot when you're hankering for some good food.
Take as long as you need.
Shrimp and bean taco. Ooh. And some orange juice. Oh God, I just want to buy everything. I don't have any money though. I already spent so much. Like, what if I buy all the things and then I have no money when I actually need it? You know what? I'm buying them anyway. We don't need money. We don't need money. Look at that. We've got some nice food here. Well, we do have some quartz already. I didn't look at that yet. Hollow core. Oh. I see. Okay, let me actually look at that. So this is... Oh, I can't look at orbments yet. That's why. That's why I haven't yet. Because I can't. He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Oh. Here?
Vermati. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Oh, okay. And then here? Oh, down there. You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into the Summerfest. A show like that in front of Trion Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her. I wonder...
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit?
Shayla was her name? Oh, and there's the suspicious guy we're meeting with.
Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Our informant.
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Yeah, beat him up. I think that's what we do, right? To get people to talk. Oh, he's got a taco. Nice.
What to do? What to do?
Wait, what do you want? Wait, what do you want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning. You know what? Fair. Fair, dude. So this is the guy we saw in the opening cutscene as well, who took the suitcase from the suspicious people.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
Is that... Did I say that right? I
Anytime
don't
you
know.
want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. I already thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be kept bygones so we can talk some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's this pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. I can't do his voice. Can't even pretend to. Huh? It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too. But they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full. Oh my god. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though. If I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. What's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. Sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave this whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's that Arama's brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I can't do his voice. I tried to sound a little bit gruffer, but I can't do that voice. Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. Made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yeah. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why did he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo that just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. Yeah, exactly, because he was not at all like, what is this thing? Or where'd you get this photo from, etc. No questions, just like, huh, okay, I can help. So we're going after him. Very suspicious. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either. So, come on. You're coming. Why won't he think he'll be followed? I would, if I was him, I'd be very suspicious about being followed if I knew about something that some other person asked me about and then I left. I don't know. Tap to open a notebook. You can also view any tutorial graphics you've already seen.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Looks like he went behind the stairs.
Damn, good eye. Not this way.
Oh, behind the stairs, right. Sorry. Ah. Secrets. It's not that secret, but some kind of sewer entrance, maybe? Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company is in charge of this door and everything beyond. Okay, the subway. That makes sense. What? But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Underground maintenance tunnel. Let's go. I'm assuming we'll actually run into monsters here. I had no idea this was what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? Monsters! Oh, look at the lizards. I kinda like them. I'm sure they're friends. There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. Though last I heard the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zifa, but you're gonna need more than that in the fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too. Whoa. It's the herbal staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine. We're short on time, so let's get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Nice. He's so worried about her. Let me save again. Let's go. An hour in and we're about to fight our first fight. Okay, if you're ready, now let's get to it. Just to make sure you know what shards are. I do. They were field deployed by Zifas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay, shards. So that's a new system then. Battle progresses in turns and characters can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. I see. Character will act next. Gain a boon, guarantee a critical hit, etc. Hold Z to view turn order. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use the moving buttons to move around freely. And then press the left mouse button for a normal attack. FR to change targets. Okay. Interesting.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'm just checking stuff out.
A chance.
Okay. So you have scroll wheel to switch commands from attack to defend, which greatly reduces incoming damage. Your waiting period is also shorter.
I'm ready.
Interesting. Okay, she's fine.
I'll take you on.
We can't use crafts yet, which is a little bit annoying. I can kill this guy. Or not. He lived on like 1 HP. Press E to use crafts. Okay, so we have stun slash or coin bullets.
Good luck.
Ooh, I can hit all three.
Think fast. Take this. Keep it up.
Nice. You have to heal. Don't think we need to do that yet though.
Going all in.
Van will be able to move next. Perfect. Okay. I think I got it, mostly. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. I hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI, or holo, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom, personalized holo. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MK-ESV-004, name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zephyr in general are really convenient to have. Yup, the 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are a real lifesaver. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, that's interesting.
Combat over. Processing data.
Okay, well there she is. Processing data.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, we can recover. Aversade. Fresh egg and beast flesh. Okay. They're just little lizard guys. Now we can look at orbments here. Art to use healing arts. Storm. Oh. Okay. So we have Mare. change the hollow core, but we don't have anything else.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And you have aim.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Interesting. Hydro cannon, tier, icicle hammer, Saint arrow. Not bad. Resist freeze, cosmic boost. Hi Sparky. Congrats on being first. Flare impact. Resist rot, guardian, chrono boost. Okay, there's a lot of different things here that we can find out about later, I think. Let's run. Oh. Oh no, more of the lizards. Those are the same type of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. Oh, okay, so you have both the turn-based combat and just hack and slash. Interesting. So you can just clear them out on the overworld. Here, we got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Ah, thank you. I like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're gonna go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always gonna be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? I'll try. Press R to deploy shards. I see.
Nice work.
So if I go here,
Time for you to focus.
and then I deploy shards. During command battles, shard skills are activated based on activation percent displayed. I see. And charge your weapon with elemental shards to add fire damage to attacks, etc.
This'll hurt.
Stun slash.
Take that.
Oh. Okay, they actually got to move. Hold escape to release shards. Interesting. So you can just be in this type of battle or in the other type of battle whenever you want. That's pretty cool.
Grab them right. White field.
Thanks, pal.
The field.
Keep it up. Going all in.
I don't actually have a better way to... They keep
Bring
healing,
it on.
you nerd. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It's interesting.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Get him.
Next one.
Get wrecked.
It should be safe for now. Next one.
One more.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Get dodged on. Oh. Tried to do a cool maneuver.
Processing data.
Found some treasure. Nice. Where did Kyakomo go? Oh, what are these? Oh great, drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off of their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl, it's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts, sans the action time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Okay, then we have Q.
Good luck.
Let's see here. I'll do this.
Certain arts will
Cypher
work better.
activate.
And then the hydro cannon.
Going all in.
Don't know if so they'll get to move before our cost finishes. Is that okay? I don't know.
Going all in.
Maybe I do want to do this. We'll see.
Initializing drive.
Okay.
There.
That's fine then.
Here goes.
Oh, their cost will go off before ours will. Let's try to stun them, because this will impede.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Take that.
Nice. No costing for you. And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. I've expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van, I will. Thank you. He is very concerned about her. But she's fine, you know? When the party leader is attacked while in a precarious position, the command battle begins with the enemy at an advantage. Okay, good to know. I don't know if we'll... Actually, I should probably do a little heal. Cheeky
Switching
heal.
to maintenance mode.
Are you?
Cheeky heal. I don't want to get attacked by the monsters before I actually attack them, you know? Let's...
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Time for you to focus.
There we go.
Activating drive.
Oh,
I'll take you on.
she's fine. Don't worry about it.
Activating drive.
Eat this. Chance!
Okay, the damage hasn't been that good.
This'll hurt.
Ooh, we'll go next
Keep
if
it up.
I.
It's working.
I don't know if I like how the turn order is displayed
Certain arts will be more
with them on
effective.
both sides.
Pull out all the
Like,
stops.
it's kind of okay, but it's hard to tell sometimes whether I will go first or not. Can I even reach you? No. Let's just do Hydro Cannon again then.
Certain arts initializing drive.
They're down. Here goes.
Amazing. Get stunned.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Sure.
Initializing drive.
Give them your all.
They're
Oh,
stunned.
flare impact. Nice.
There.
Oh, the cost still. Oh, it wasn't that yet. I thought he killed it.
It should be safe for now.
I was like, why is the cost still going off? Didn't it die? Apparently not. We have an accessory. Titanium earring. Extra HP, prevents rots. So what is, help? Field battle, no. This? Status changes. So rots. Inflicts damage after moving, plus HP recovery down. I see. So like poison, but specifically after moving. So I guess they changed poison, because that used to be poison, right? I don't see poison now. Burn. Inflicts large damage after moving. Freeze inflicts damage after moving. Chance of no movement. Interesting. And here you have a bunch of like immunity, delay, temper, straits. Increases damage with lower HP. Bewitch prioritizes allies' turns. What does that mean? Increases damage with higher HP, stealth, okay. Sure. Let's just keep going. There's a train.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
We gotta roll. I like that he just keeps going after a roll. Ooh. Okay, I got this.
Let's get to work.
Get wrecked.
Well then, away we go.
I like the active combat. If the enemies are relatively simple to deal with. Wait, did I even pick it up? I don't know if I did. You think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, crushed it a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. There's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. Yeah, with the like hiding technology thing. What was it called again? It's the special battle orbment that they used in Calvert with the special forces. It's just confusion, weird in-game description, bewitch, I assume. Yeah, that is very strange. Weird. Might be a translation thing. Oh, there's a lot of enemies I can see on the minimap there. What's up? There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Oh, charge attack, nice. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodges will also fill the gauge.
This could get tricky with so many.
Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
R to deploy shards while the enemy is stunned and activate a shard strike.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Nice. Stunned enemies can't move for a set period of time. That's pretty good.
This'll hurt.
And then we do this.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
And I guess Saint
Going
Arrow,
all in.
maybe. Let's try this.
Here goes.
Okay, and then
This'll
you can
hurt.
do this again.
Take that.
Repeat them.
I'll take you on.
We don't need to heal. Just hydro.
Going all in.
Actually, you are kind of low.
A chance. Cypher activate.
Here goes. There. Yeah, we're down.
Nice. Easy. We're learning. Meanwhile. Oh, there he is.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. The girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Oh, hi.
What are you
What's
doing
up?
here?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
With fear. Sorry, why with fear?
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo, come on, but stay
Giacomo.
behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
Let's go.
What do you mean?
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I know.
Let's finish the job. Take the stun.
Just keep hitting them, you know, eventually it'll go down.
Did it!
Oh, glow hammer. Nice. New ability. Darius. Congrats on your 335 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Oh, here we are.
This looks like a stopping point.
Let's heal up.
That hits the spot.
Where is he? Giacomo.
No.
Ooh. I think he might be dead, guys. Oh.
Van, we've got to. He's.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
And they just got past us with their invisibility cloaks.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us.
Great. This looks very bad, doesn't it? So we didn't kill the guy. He was dead when we found him, okay? It wasn't us. Just saying.
You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here.
I thought he was only gonna pay with fear, not his life. Exactly. They said he was gonna pay with fear. He can't be afraid if he's dead.
I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Well, this isn't going great. So we're no closer to finding what we were looking for, and we got arrested. Well, not arrested, I guess. We had to go to the station. They haven't actually charged us with anything. No. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more than that. More about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to has gotten murdered, and all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
Detective Nate.
You think we'll
Nate,
believe
my
it was
boy.
just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
Yeah, we were just hanging out in the underground, you know, as you do. Isn't, like, the Undercity a perfect place to just hang out? It's nice and quiet. The monsters are friendly. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork, how about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it required a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Daswani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Right. But you're not, right? Because we're friends, right? Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zifa, whatever. That's just for the OrbitalNet. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him, that young detective, huh? Oof. Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get into hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Hey, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
Who is this guy? Just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Oh. Renee Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid.
Kincaid.
I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I'm not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should have known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you, and you, to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Interesting. What does the Intelligence Division want with us? Oh, thank goodness, they let you go too? I know her. Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
I think, at least, she was in the Trails of Cold Steel. That was the the woman who came to look for stuff. God, look for stuff. Yeah, it's very trying to think back to everything is rough, but I'm pretty sure that's her.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Or department, sorry, not division. Division was the Erebonia thing. You already saw her in CS4. Yes, exactly.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that.
Right.
Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
Right. Well, they seem to be old friends or something. Anya's is like, am I supposed to be here?
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on.
Okay, nice.
If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
Nice.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up?
Told who?
Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
Right, okay, so just let us go like that? So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this'll be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of this a mess is turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you, at least for today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... You're way too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright. Or too young, not way too young. If you're set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we'll take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh god. What now?
You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Oh no. It's the press. Run.
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Oh no. Pardon me? Just who are you? Marielle Amy.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest
M.A.?
reporter with the
Okay,
Tyrell
sure.
Times.
That works too.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Okay, she seems very excited about the murder. I don't know if you should be that excited, even if you are, you know, writing the news about it and are probably excited to be on your first case. It's very odd to just be like, could you please tell me anything about the murder, please? I want to know about the murder. It's not... It's not a good look. You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so
no.
much.
Oh no, Van is such a dick.
Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Because we are the key witnesses. So she's gonna just bother him about the people she just spoke to. And Nate is already upset with us. Oh no. Wait, the key witnesses here are... Oh no.
Having a rough day?
Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermotti now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat. Who's this guy?
Sure. I'll get it done.
Interesting. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. The last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Wait for me. I mean, we know he doesn't take the law too seriously, but yeah, he's a menace for sure. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Oh, the one I looked at earlier. Bermotti, yeah. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 PM to 2 AM. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so super.
Thank you for the follow,
It's so
Super
calm
Soph.
here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
Welcome, welcome.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Bradley.
Not this way.
Oh, I can't go in there? But I want to go into Auto Garage Bradley. Why is it called Bradley? Is it just a guy who's called Bradley and he named the shop after him? It's a weird name for a shop, that's for sure. Work's done for the day now. Honestly, my commute's been a lot better since I started biking to and from. Okay. Is this the same guy from before? Who loves biking? Or is it another person who happens to love biking? I think it's the same guy. It's really late now. Let's go home, Earl. Earl? Why? I want to keep playing. Can't we hang out a little more, please? We can't, remember? Your mom told us to get home early. Why do you care about what she says? Do you care about Oma more than me? Oma? Does that mean mom? That's not true. Oma.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
The church? Wait, where's the church? Is this the church?
Not this way.
I guess this is. It doesn't look like a church, that's for sure. Not the typical one. But they did mention that. Okay, we already went to the shop there. Anything else that I can do now? Time to get ready to open up. We've got 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are gonna fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Did something happen? Yeah, something did happen. Don't worry about it though. It was just a small little thing called a murder, you know? These things happen. What's with the food here? It doesn't look the best, but it's dirt cheap and doesn't skimp where it counts. Flavor. It's not high-end by any means, yet it's so good I can't stop stuffing my face. How dare food be this delicious? Oh. Honestly. How dare food be that delicious? Sheena's food truck's not here today. Aw, I was really hoping to grab a drink and get my mind off everything. I just can't catch a break. I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Ugh, whatever, it's less calories for me. I know, I'll go for a run instead. Maybe he'll notice me if I shave off this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyway? You don't shave off what weight? You look great. What the heck? Who is Shino as well? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out later. Let's go into this bar then. Looks like he's getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep wandering around? Let's go in. I should probably save again.
Hello again, handsome.
Oh. Flirty.
I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello? Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her read. Or her read. Interesting.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment.
Like... Wait. Does he look like... I'm trying to... I know he looks like one of the characters, but I'm like... blanking. Shit. Oh, I don't know. I can't think of it.
Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend? And we just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. I'm here now. Restart the stream. Game, I missed the start. No, I'm not restarting the game just because you weren't here at the start, Fanta, okay? Also, you came in just as we're talking about Van maybe having this guy as a boyfriend, but it not being the case. So it's interesting, you know, that you choose that time to show up. Is that on purpose? Maybe. I'll watch the VOD. You could. I mean, I could explain. We haven't been on it for that long. I could explain what's going on. So we have Van Arkwright on the right, who is a detective, a private investigator, who is a bit shady. And then to his left, I already forgot her name for some reason. My mind is blanking. Don't worry about it. This happens a lot. That's so bad. How did I already forget? I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo. Agnes, that's right. There we go. It's Agnes. And I will put on the carriers, yeah. There we go. Plus hydration. Hydration is key. Why is the game quiet now? There's no sound, no music. But yeah, her name is Agnes Claudel. She came to Van with a case about a missing ornament, an antique ornament that was stolen from an antique shop. We followed a trail to one of Van's informant friends, well, friends in quotation marks, one of his informants. He was acting suspicious. We followed him, fought a bunch of stuff, finally found him, but he was already dead. His throat got slit. He happened to... We were suspicious that he had the artifact. And, well, we know he did because we got some snippets from the prologue earlier in the game and stuff. But yeah, the guys who killed him took the thing. Police arrived, found Van over the dead body, and he was... Well, we were brought to the station because it was very suspicious that we were at a, crime scene. We got bailed out by an old acquaintance of his who works for the intelligence division or intelligence department. And now we're here at a bar to find more information about potential leads. No, not antique augment. Orbment. Orbment. It's a thing in the Trails games, okay? It's not like an actual... It's not an actual word, it's just a thing in the games. But yeah. Word travels fast. Of course it does. It would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I'd have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed, you're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon, but I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever exchanged hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side?" Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals and that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. Oh right, orbment. Yeah, I know what they are, still have no idea. Pondering the orbment because I too am clueless. Okay, so orbments, to put it simply, are just devices. They run on an energy that is similar to electricity, but isn't. It's just a device. And usually kind of magical-ish in nature. It's pretty simple, it's just a term that the game uses. So like an iPhone. Could be. The orbments, the battle orbments they use kind of look like phones, so not that far off, I guess. We're looking for an iPhone. Yes. A very old iPhone. Yes. Why don't you just go to the Apple side and use the Find My Phone feature? I don't think that works on the very old, like, super old iPhones, because it's an antique, remember? It might have been before the Find My Phone feature. I don't know if that's actually a thing.
Remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Sims when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zifa, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Calvert's 5th generation Orbman? Yeah, the ones with specifically a stealth feature. If it's so old, why are we looking for it? Just get a new one. Because it's from... It's an... Oh god. Agnes wants it because it's from her grandfather. At least that's the story she told us. I don't even know if that's true, but... It's a family heirloom. The one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation. Epstein? Right, I forgot. The Epstein Foundation a while back. It's a very unfortunate name, you know. It was used to be by the police and army for a while, but soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zifa's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So, you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone. Himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Yeah, that's not great to hear, is it? That they were right there, and that they could have probably murdered her. What fearless criminals they are, certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps... Whoever they are, they've recovered what they are looking for, so I doubt that you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting. Ring ring.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Okay, so who is this guy exactly? Because we exchange information with him, but I have no idea who he is. She's just lying and fishing for free loot. What a brat. Reminds me of Mads. That's not... Okay. I'm not even gonna... Let's just ignore that. Thanks, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So, Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. But if it wasn't Jaeger Corps he had a run-in with... Ah, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. Oh, Dingo. Right. And right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. What a cheater. Well, we've got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi.
Oh!
Agnes knows her, apparently.
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us.
Who is she?
First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way.
I like that her name is still Woman with Sword. It's very descriptive, you know?
Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elaine Auclair.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
From A? Yeah, so I've heard the name A a couple of times, or the letter, I should say. I don't... What the heck is A? Some criminal organization, I assume?
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
It's a terrifying letter, to be honest. You know her? What, you two? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elena Claire. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her... I can't remember, but it's something like... Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having Beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Okay. So she is very strong. Elena Claire. We'll probably be seeing her a lot. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the orbment you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then that pair tracked him down to the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info on them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info that easy to identify, but I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think his murderers are using the ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use the data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Interesting, okay. One's in front of Trion Tower in the 3rd district. One's near Central Station in the 7th. And then there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? The most fishy... I don't think Central Station is very fishy. Because that's like middle of the city, right? Trion Tower, same thing. Like Grand Circuit is just outside of town. Very out of the way. I think that's like if you want to hide something, far outside of town might be good. I don't know if that's true though. I think so. Let's say that. Oh. Okay, so it is Central Station actually. Never mind. So my reasoning was not at all right. Until last night, they were both full of people because of the Summerfest and the Z1 Grand Prix. Right, but wouldn't Central Station be full of people too? Like, Central Station, wouldn't that be where the people come from? Am I crazy? I think that would also have a lot of people. Okay, well, whatever. I see, having more people than usual would raise the odds of someone seeing him enter his hideout. Exactly. He wouldn't have wanted that. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we were after down there. And then that means we
The
should...
next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
No, you're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murders changes everything. Murderers, rather. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah. Everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking about other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Wait, she said left side, right? Wasn't it the right side that opened? Oh no, it was left side from the direction it's going. Sorry. It's because the camera shifted. It was confusing. Oh.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
She didn't want to.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field, so please. Won't you let me come with you?
Is that a school uniform? Yes, she's a student at an academy. A very prestigious academy, I think, in town. Maybe the prestigious academy in town.
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
So Van, you really shouldn't... you shouldn't phrase it that way, I'm just saying. the you know your way
Absolutely.
around a staff
Thank
thing
you.
is kind of weird to say, you know. I know what you mean, considering she uses an old staff as an actual weapon, but still, it's just a weird phrasing, okay? You gotta watch out with that. You might give people the wrong idea here, okay? Especially in a public train, you know, public transport.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Huh. Transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad. I don't think we are though. We're at Central Station. Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour, with nothing going on, there's so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all. Not to mention all the department stores. Yeah, that's why I thought the central station would be too crowded of a place. And I was like, okay, maybe the Z1, like on the outskirts, would be better, even with the Z1 going on. But I guess what they said is it's busier than normal because of the races right now. I guess the central station is always busy, so it's not that... I don't know. I think the reasoning for it was very... whatever. Not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Wait, an Orbital store that doubles as a cafe? That's weird. I know that one. Orbital Cafe Iota. Nice. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't there before either. They've got some traffic information, nice. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. The city's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True, it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith.
Hello.
It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news.
The news.
President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mira was, in my strong opinion, justified.
I mean, that's fair, yeah, because they did try to start a war.
I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology.
Yeah, I mean, if you use the money wisely and invest it, then not having the reparations shouldn't cause a massive, like, fallback, I would hope.
No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted.
Okay, talking about supremacy is not a great thing, Gramhart, okay? Don't be like, oh, our nation is supreme and better than yours. That's not great.
I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvert's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Oh, the Bracer Guild. Yeah. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home. But they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. In the alleyway. Classic. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's see here. We can't go anywhere else, it looks like. Giordano. Hey, brother. Nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. It's only natural to want to go out on a night like this. I could take you for a ride if you please. This is kind of a unique taxi. That's one hell of a ride. Gonna want to check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. Gonna have to pass on this one. Where I'm going is just around the corner. Forget about it. The name's Giordano, brother. If you need anything, give me a holler. Forget about it. Don't worry about it. I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. Think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with. There.
Not this way.
Oh, I wanna go shopping. Fine. We'll go shopping after. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. It's the same thing, huh? But you can still jimmy it the same way? Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. The AD knows about them too, they just leave it alone. Interesting. Why would they leave it alone? Because they're the police. Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because no turning back now. Let's go. Hmm? Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Was that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way.
His nose is as sharp as ever.
Is that Ren?
Edios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
This is definitely Ren. Apparently she goes to the school with Agnes. Interesting. Ren did look older, which does make sense. It's been a year at least, over a year. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Age even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here, when you think about it enough. Hmm? What? Crap. Oh. Is that a ghost? It's a ghost. A monster. Well, spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. The hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe would be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Oh, right. Let me give you these just in case. Ooh. Evade 1 and mind 1. These are Zifa quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zifa slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Boop, boop, boom. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Each line has different shard skills. The overall attribute value for a line changes with sets quartz, and when you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. It's worth noting that quartz set into attribute locked slots are worth double their points value. Ooh.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Interesting. Evade. Oh, but I don't have enough. I see. So if I... Can I...
Switching to maintenance
How
mode.
do I remove here?
New shard skill added.
I just want to check here. Ooh, treasure hunter.
New
Yes.
shard skill added.
I want treasure hunter. Of course I do.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. And you can check enemy weaknesses via their target info. A list of short skills have been added to the notebook's help page. Impact, Swordbreaker. Interesting. Mighty Thievery. Chance of stealing target's AT bonus when attacking. That's weird, okay. Arc Feather. There's a bunch of different things. These systems are quite a bit different than I'm used to. They're not too different, but a lot of the arts are different and stuff. Well, no, the arts aren't actually. Just what they're called shards now, and it's, the way it works is slightly different. Oh my god, spooky. They sure snuck up on us. There's an awful lot of them too. There sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use SCLMs. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
Deploying shards!
SCLMs are activated upon making contact with a party member. Take advantage of Zifa's shard system by overlapping Zifa users' shards fields. You can activate high-level link moves. Attack while an SCLM is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if your SCLM remains active after the attack. Okay, so if I'm near... Okay, and then if I do coin bullets... Get him.
All for you. All you on yes.
Okay, on yes. You got Glowhammer now.
Going all in.
Certain
that
arts will be
doesn't
more effective.
quite work though.
Loading enemy stats.
Let me look at this. They're weak to water. Good to know. They do go next.
Initializing drive.
Terrifying cry. It's fine.
All you on yes.
Nice. And then you...
This'll hurt.
Stun Slash.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
Okay, there's still... Well, this one has a lot of health. The rest doesn't actually.
Going all in.
Glowhammer.
You got this.
Here I come.
Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Oh, I can't get the back attack and also get the SCLM bonus.
I'll dice you up.
Okay, well let's just hit him.
Have some more.
Nice. Okay. I got it. Good job. You kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like the combat link system used by Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle orbments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas SCLM is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Interesting, because yeah, with the links, you needed to actually have a good relationship with the person. Here you can just meet someone for the first time and it works. Swords really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Zifa standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against the spirits too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of SCLMs the farther we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me though. I can accept that. It's now possible to change the party leader. Nice.
I'll take it from here.
Pew pew pew. Rainbow berry. Ghostbusters, yeah. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Pew pew pew.
I'm on it. Charge
Look at her
attack
go.
available.
We're not done yet.
Get him on, yes. Look at her go.
Let's keep moving ahead.
So we don't have to go into turn-based mode, which is pretty cool in this game.
Suggesting
Oh
magic
jeez.
attacks.
What is that?
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
There we go. And now we do this.
Activating drive.
And you actually go back here. Actually, oh, you can't. You can't get quite in range.
This'll hurt.
Oh, that's fine. We do this.
They're stunned.
Bubble launcher.
I'll take you on.
That's fine. There we go. Easy.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I see the treasure. Very
like a
important.
chest.
Marble ring. Nice. Let's get that equipped on Anya's. And we can do a bit of healing. Perfect. You gonna call? Clearly not Mads because she be asleep. I'm not asleep. What are you talking about? It's a flying cat.
Battle finished. Suggesting processing data.
Next.
Can I? Okay, I can't switch
Let's keep moving ahead.
while I'm in battle. Good to know.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris.
I like that
Nothing's
Van
jumping
told
out
her
at me.
not to be in front
Looks
of
like
him,
he's deep in
and I'm
thought.
just having her
I
go
better
out in
leave him
front the
alone.
entire time. Why
Now,
is this
where are we
passage
supposed
blocked?
to go? Wait, is that?
Oh,
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Activating shards.
there we go.
Loading
You
enemy
are
stats.
weak to wind, mostly.
Going all in.
But also...
Certain arts will be more effective.
Also space.
Initializing drive.
Can we do this? And then
Keep it up. It's working.
aerial dust? Like so? Does that still hit? I don't know.
Eat this.
I guess we'll find out. It does. Get stunned.
All you on, yes. A chance.
Beautiful.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
And then you...
Sucker.
There we go. Perfect.
That's how it goes.
I'm doing pretty well with the battle system, I think.
I'm on.
Suspicious.
Looks like a chest.
Suspicious wall. It's cool that he just broke through the wall with a single slash of his sword. Or his baton, he says it is. He uses it as a sword though, but you know.
Here goes.
Let's switch back. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea of how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
Everyone, move in.
Oh, what's he got now? Activate the shard boost, S boost with C. Different effects from hollow cores are activated, and shard skills trigger more often. It's maintained for 2 turns. Boost level 2 is full boost. S boost is extended by an extra turn. Boost chances of shard skill activation. And then you can use 100 CP to activate an S-craft. Ooh.
Full boost. Go all out.
Full boost? Wait, how do I... And then...
Keep it
Wait, do I have... How do I use Ashcroft? I guess I can't yet? Does he not have an Ashcroft? I guess he might not.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Well, they're gone. I'm sorry, cats.
A chance.
Oh, 7 cats.
Pull out all the stops. All you on, yes. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
We're still on full boost. Do I spark edge here? Or aerial this? I think this still means we go first. Yeah. You go here.
Sucker. There.
Chain and then aerial dust. Bam. Easy. That wraps that up. S-boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Suspicious wall, but it's not a mimic. Suspicious chest, but it's not a mimic. Van puts his hand on the hilt of sword. Oh no. You think his sword is the mimic? Maybe. Press 1 from the results menu to check results in detail. You can review the results from last battle at any time from the battle tab in the log menu. Tactical bonuses. Breakable objects. Attack vases, boxes, and the like scattered across fields and dungeons to break them. Destroying these will sometimes net items and CP, in addition to filling the boost gauge, so you need to keep them pristine. Yeah, I like destroying everything, you know? Okay, I see here we say triple SCLM, 0.3, Vanquisher, 0.4, Tenderizer, 0.2, and we get a total of 0.9, 1.9 rather, which means we get more XP. It's pretty good. So you just want to get as many battle bonuses as you can to get more XP, grow faster.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Going, yes. Easy. Level up. Get him on, yes.
Wipe them out.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Suggesting magic attacks.
We all in one piece?
I know you're suggesting magic attacks. I know what to use, okay? This AI thinks I'm stupid or something. What the heck is this? I know there's treasure here. Oh, what a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Right. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided, and if you're hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It's best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Okay.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack.
He is very big.
Unleashing sharp
Oh,
strike.
one. He just left. What a bastard. He just left. Why did they leave? Hey,
Good
what the
work,
heck?
guys. We all in one piece?
I guess because I was getting too far from his spawning point.
We need to be cautious.
Unleashing sharp
There we go.
strike. Activating skill.
A chance!
A chance.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
A chance!
A chance.
All you on, yes!
Yeah, it's for the best. Ben.
Oh, he just got back up. We let him get back up, you know, we're not rude like that. We can't hit them while they're down. Phew, I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird orbment she's after and I got questions. Just, who is this girl? By the way... So? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Armada. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvert. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume? Yeah. Obvious why big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them. But even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But... well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome's here for us to get the goods before I can. Then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased you'd think so. No, let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Change the combat difficulty whenever you want. Is the game telling me I'm a noob again? If you need to make it easier for yourself, no. I can also make it harder. Ah, I see that.
That looks like a nice chest.
You can't hide from me, treasure. Seeing treasure on the minimap already paying off. Although I think I could have found that even without.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Combat over. Processing data. That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get him on, yes. Get these ghosts.
Next.
Suggesting magic attacks.
One more.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
It's... okay. Do I want to equip that? I probably do. On
Modifying
you?
your orbment, are you?
Hawkeye. All enemies will be displayed.
New
Sure.
shard skill added.
How do you like the combat in this one compared to the other Trials games? It's pretty good. I like that you can switch between the active and turn-based combat system. So you can kind of just
No hostile.
you can just be active for a bit and then be like, okay, I stunned them, now go into the turn-based mode. It's pretty cool. There's some differences in the turn-based mode as well.
Here goes.
Whoops. Dead end. Let's
It's
turn
not
back.
a dead end.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
There's a switch here. Look at that, secret switches.
A hidden entrance?
Huh?
But I like especially that you have
Side
free
out should be
movement.
dead ahead.
That the movement is just completely free and you can just...
Bet we can rest there.
The only limitation is
That hits the
if you
spot.
want to use the special moves and stuff and the boosts, you have to stand the characters next to each other, but you don't have to. So it's a bit of a toss-up of like, oh, do I want to get the boosts or do I think they'll get hit together with AoE attacks and stuff? So far, I like it a lot. Ooh. Those are going to come alive,
Can't get
aren't
much
they?
more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
Oh, what is that?
Look at that.
Wait, that is the orbment.
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Why is it glowing? Oh, okay, more spirits. I thought the gargoyles were gonna... Never mind. They are gonna come alive.
It went inside the statue.
Yay.
That's not good.
I love it when I'm right. Okay, they seem to be protecting the orbments.
Are they resonating?
That's not good. I'm sure it's fine. We can take on 2 gargoyles, right? Gargoyle. What?
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Our first boss battle. Let's go.
Deploying shards! Time to put this to use.
S-Craft, Vandalize, Raid. Okay. So you can now do the S-Break thing with space. I can take off my... Should I take these off? Yeah, it's been an hour. S-Craft can be triggered with 100 CP plus full boost, which is S boost times 2. Right, so you do need the full boost still. Right. That makes sense. I mean, I'm just gonna go, like, this.
Time for the main event!
Get him.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Triggering S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Ooh. Interesting.
Got your number.
We counter?
A chance.
Okay, they do have AoE
Loving
attacks,
enemy stats.
but they are also weak to
Pull out all the stops.
water. They'll go before us.
Certain arts will be more
After
effective.
this. Guardian? Nice.
All you on yes.
Purgatorial Hell. Lots of boosts. Oh god, Agnes is very low here. This is fine.
I need
We
to
do
heal up
have
soon.
more CP still, so let's do this.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
I can't take much more.
Okay.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, you don't heal yourself that much actually. Oh shit, she's gonna go down.
A chance.
I think. No, never mind.
Full boost. Go all out.
She's still alive.
Work better.
I need to heal up soon.
Another Vandalize raid.
Time for the main event.
Get him.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Perfect. Yeah, Agnes got very close to going down there, but it's fine.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us.
So it's interesting that you can do like 3 S boosts or S breaks in a row if you S crafts, I should say. If you have enough craft points and stuff, you can just keep going. Oh. That's kind of nice. But I assume when you have more characters, it's gonna be... You don't want to use everything at once. You'd want to use it more sparingly, maybe? I'm not sure.
It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving.
Well, it did seem to have something to do with the Orbment fan.
Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Okay, now just take it before these other guys show up.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for.
Oh.
Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands.
Genesis?
There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Uh-oh.
There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
I mean, not great that he's just lying on the ground, because now it's very hard to dodge the next shots, isn't it?
No.
Okay, no, he's fine.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time, just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
Well, that would still hurt.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Get him with the coins.
Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume. Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Gekka.
Good eye, but sorry, I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself, but you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
Oh, they have like
What?
the suicide pills, right? Oh no, never
Shit.
mind. That's not suicide. What is that? I thought they were gonna do one of those, like, I'm gonna bite this thing and then
You good?
I can't give information.
Fine.
But this is different. They powered up.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage. We stand head and shoulders above them. And now
Right.
we're gonna stand head,
Yeah.
shoulders,
They're
and feet
like,
above you.
yeah. We're not gonna turn into crazy demons like they did, because we're better than them.
From earlier go.
Yeah.
We're gonna enjoy this.
Oh my god.
Van!
Got that out of your system? You're done, Spriggan!
Get him on, yes.
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too.
And then the thing
Could do a shard
activates.
shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
There it is. What the heck is gonna happen? I'm curious. What? Okay, time stop. Nice. That's pretty cool.
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Oh, nice. Now it's gonna talk to us and be all sassy. The heck? Wait.
What? How is this?
That's...
The hollow from your Zypha.
Hello? Mayor? What's up?
Well, Van,
Why
the
can she
choice
appear
is
as a
yours.
hologram now?
Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What the heck does that mean?
What are you...
Bear the nightmare.
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I
Good
am.
old chaos control, yes.
Just so we're
Chaos
clear,
control.
I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What is... I mean, I guess. What does that mean?
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
I mean, sure, why not, yeah? Hi, Lady Fortune, by the way. This is Fire Emblem 3 houses all over again. She does look like the dragon girl, right? Bear the nightmare.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then.
Kinda. What is going on?
The Frendle's all yours.
What is going on?
What the?
Cool anime, let's go. What the heck is this? Okay. Never go full anime. Darkness-clad armored demon, Grendel. Okay.
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
They see a guy transform into some kind of demon creature and they're like, yeah, we'll take this over our bosses. Okay.
Someone needs to relax. Let's rumble.
The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Nice. Perform some heavy hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select defend. I will always act as support during Grendel battles. You have basic attacks, can be used repeatedly. Powerful crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. Magic crafts can be used once during a string of attacks. S crafts, special move while S boosted that costs 100 CP. Press space to activate immediately.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Let's just go.
You're an eyesore.
Let's try. Let's do. I don't know. Is it? Savage Blade. We don't need the HP absorb right now. Rapid onslaughts.
Give up.
Savage Blade.
You ready for me?
And then I don't know, like a heavy spike, maybe.
Eat this.
Okay.
We'll take that.
Activate S boost to increase how many turns your Grendel can perform in a row. I already did though. I already did.
Do something already!
Kick him, kick him.
Cypher activate.
Oh, you're guarding? That's kind of rude. I can't believe they'd guard.
Give up.
Here comes.
Take that.
God, that healing is so good. We absorb enough to just heal up to full.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Little punk.
Kick, kick.
We'll take that.
I'm just gonna spike him. Bam, bam, bam.
What the?
Get kicked in the face.
This is unbelievable. What is he? Ugh.
I don't even know, honestly. Oh. There we go.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw
Sorry.
Mare too, right?
I don't know, drugged up mafiosos could be very strong, could also just be pushovers, you know? You never know. Depends on the drugs, really. Now it's Persona 5, yeah. What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But she did have sentience just now, looks like.
Was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries.
So what the heck is the Genesis, then?
It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
Okay, there's 8 of them. So I guess it is the thing we are trying to do, finding all 8 of them, and then becoming super power team of demon people? I don't know. What is the goal here? I guess we'll find out.
You saying there's 8 of these?
Can they combine
I guess it was
into
behind
one
everything that happened here.
Giga demon? It's to capture bears, probably. I don't think that's what she meant by bearing the nightmare.
Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries describe them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Okay, that's very vague.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details.
God, imagine just making some crazy device and then the only thing you write down about it is for experimental observation. Great job, great-grandfather. Very specific. Very helpful.
You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Okay, so that's who he thought.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it.
Okay.
Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Right. The name again? Yeah, it's gonna come up a lot more because apparently it's about the devices he made, so...
I'm sorry.
At least his name is
for
Claude
hiding it
and
from
not,
you.
you know, something weird like Jeffrey or something.
I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh.
Well then, there's Elaine and the people from the intelligence department. I'm guessing the other guy with the bluish hair or blue-green hair is also a bracer.
I see
Like
we were a
Elaine?
few minutes too late.
Those 2 are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Unbreakable heart, huh? Nice print on the jacket there.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Oh. He did get hurt a little.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
Just keep first naming him, you know?
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Just let him keep doing what he's doing, Elaine. He's fine. And we're back at the bistro.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
Yeah, Fan, stop being stubborn. Let her help.
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
I mean, probably. I guess
This
turning
all
into a
began
monster
with those diaries.
might help with your regeneration.
They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples.
Okay.
I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal.
Okay, so he was a good man who just happened to be a genius when it comes to technology.
I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X."
What? Okay. That is very ominous. So in case you're wondering, if you haven't seen the start of this game, the year currently, I think, is 1208. So I don't know why he wouldn't be more specific than 120X, but yeah, time is running out for that one, I suppose.
Else all we know will come to an end.
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
Yeah.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you.
Which I think was Ren.
I just never thought when I started all of this
I still
that
think
these
that.
would be the consequences.
Because we only saw a little bit of her, but sure looked like Ren to me.
That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there's still 7 more out there, could always call it quits here.
Yeah, I mean, he did say to collect all 8, but 1 is good enough, right?
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira
Oh my God.
is everything I was able to gather for this.
Money.
Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me.
Yeah, his rate was 1,000 Mira an hour. And considering it's only been a day, less than a full day, 50,000 is too much.
I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off.
1,000 Mira.
This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
He just wants more. He just wants to be part of this whole investigation, huh? Trying to find more of them.
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety.
Okay. He's just like, I don't want to get paid for this, actually.
Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I feel like he's not very good at running a business, guys. he's just like, I'm gonna help you out, but you don't have to pay me for it, it's fine.
I don't know.
Didn't he already say that his rate was 1,000 Mira an hour? If he's gonna keep helping, shouldn't he keep his rate as well? What a goofball.
This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Oh, right, he has the pastry still.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you.
You're making me hungry, Van.
Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
Oh. Huh. I mean, that's...
You wanna what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
Okay, I don't think... I don't think you should be hiring people unpaid, you know? Even if you are still a student.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws?
Yeah, exactly.
And forget that. This whole idea is crazy.
How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
God, poor Van. He's getting forced getting a new employee forced on him, you know. He just wants to use the story from his adventure for his next D&D game, so he's working for free. Oh, maybe it's that. Yeah, you're right.
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy.
Good job, Van.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Look, she just wants to help. Let her help. Oh, here we go. Intro. Yeah, that's Ren. Okay. I'm trying to see if I recognize characters, but it's hard to tell. Because some of them have changed a bit. Like even Ren, I only know because of her hair and the way she acts. Oh, well, I know her. Wait, was that... Yep, that... Okay, that's from... God, what's his name? From Trails in the Sky. Terrible with names. Nice. Oh, there we go. Prologue complete, baby. Only took me 3.5 hours. And we got 10,000 Mira.
That's how it goes.
That is how it goes.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Pretty good, I guess. Wait, I missed something? Oh, because we didn't get the question correct, I think. Yeah, that does make sense. So he guilt-tripped a high school girl into working for him for free because he wanted to be a nice guy. Good job, Van. Oh, don't you hate it when that happens? You can acquire SP Spriggan points, of course, yeah, by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Arkwright Solutions rank during the SP report goes up. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA, ranking up nets you special items.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Recruited. Wow, what a resume. Agnes Claudel, 16 years old, career enrolled in the Rambus Academy. That's it. Don't need anything else, right? She's a student. Well, what do you need, you know? What else do you want? Okay. Done did it. God, there's so many save slots. Look at that. 224. Odd number, actually. Why 224? What is going on now? We're in a desert or something, and people are shooting at each other. Bang, 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 bang. Get him.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah!
Yeah.
We won't be defeated. Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
What the heck is going on? Oh, look where to go.
Not yet.
Okay, I saw her in the intro. Flashbang.
I've got
That
you.
wasn't a flashbang.
Oh, flames!
Oh.
Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Okay.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
Okay. So one of them surrendered and now they're split. What was this about?
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha!
Okay. I mean, 6-4 split is not bad if they lost, you know?
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right.
You know, I like that her name is just Child Soldier, you know?
Thanks.
It's very
Ada.
descriptive.
Think nothing of it.
Ada?
You've got a
Okay.
lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina.
Yeah, she does seem very out of breath right now.
With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide?
Oh, okay, she knows Sophie, nice.
I'd still like to know more
Pete
about
plus
her.
Sal.
Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
So she was part of Zephyr, that makes sense. But now she's in this other group. Ice and Shield? Ice and Shield?
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
But they were fighting, so the other girl is then part of the other group, I guess? That they were fighting? Weird. The 9th... Wait, no, 09. Okay, wait, that's the year. So the 6th of September, 09. So I was wrong in the year. It's 09. No, it is 12. Wait. What was the 9 about? I'm confused. Was it 9 p.m.? Oh, 9 a.m. rather? Is that what it was? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it's the 6th of September. Amsterdam Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the East Skull Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands the Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom.
That seems about right for doom scrolling, to be honest, because that's why it's called that way, you know? All the news tends to be pretty bad.
Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
That's Ren. I'm pretty sure. Genesis, Antique Orbment, Cloud Epstein. Hollow System, Mysterious Phenomena. Almata, Grendel. Search keywords returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almata in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Maybe.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Conspiracy theories. Yeah.
She's the same as usual, too.
Tell me what you want.
Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me.
Wait, Marduk was one of the Jaegers, right? That we just saw?
Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time?
So Van has connections in that world as well? I guess that makes sense.
Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's
oh my
crazy.
god. Yay! I love Humes.
Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
Oh my god, the kid is very aware of things.
You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Oh, nice.
It'll work, I guess.
It's cute. I like it.
Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I think it works, you know? I feel like Van is gonna stick out more than she is.
Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty.
Yeah.
Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast.
Humes is amazing.
We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, get
Well,
wrecked,
damn.
Van.
Those two sure hit it off quick.
Get wrecked. Also, isn't she 15? Why is she so big? Wait, who is? Oh, Anya's. No, she's 16, but yeah. If it helps, Van was basically pointed it out first thing. It was like... it's the first thing that was said was... I think his phrasing was... You sure look mature for a student, or something like that. You look very mature for a student, or something like that. Classic anime tropes, yeah. I don't know how old Yules is, but she's like probably 8 or something. She seems very young. But she is adorable and a menace, and I love it. This is now your first official day on the job. First thing's gonna be going over how all this works. I could use a primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me, so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were so concerned about me standing out too much in uniform? Yeah, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes, but what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. So one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24? Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Lance. Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with a cane like an old codger in no time. Oh no. I've crossed my 20s many years ago. I don't have my cane yet, but one day. Gonna be hitting that 36 in 2 weeks. I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns.
Well,
don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you.
Nice.
Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not a mom, you know. Ah, thank you. I already can't wait. Just let her be supportive and nice, Van. What the heck? The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man always is getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you know what with you, right? I do. Oh. That's like the only thing that fits in that purse, isn't it? And hello. Welcome. I like her outfit. I wish I had a sewing machine and a bunch of fabric. I would like to just spend all my free time making cute anime outfits from games. Oh, that does sound awesome to do. Grandma Mads, I'm not that old. Get a cane ahead of time as a style choice for a costume. True, actually. I think I could look cool with a cane, maybe. Can also whack people with it, right? How am I today? I'm doing great, thank you. It's a little bit warm, but otherwise I'm doing great. This game has been fantastic as well. It's a very adorable little purse. It is. It is. There's just not a lot of space with that ornament in there. I do hope you're all having a good weekend too. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Okay, but what if your purse gets stolen or like someone is a pickpocket and they... I don't know if that's the safest thing, is all. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
I'm with my girlfriend this weekend. Nice. That's great.
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
I hope you have a wonderful time over there. So, what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is to check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Character locations with an event will have a marker on them, right? Optional, sub-events, etc. Nice. We have the travel menu and the to-do list. Okay. Very nice. I'm just making sure I have everything set here. Very cute art. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Grumpy. Okay, I could have actually talked to him. Let's go behind the bar, why not? My girlfriend is busy working this weekend, sadly. Not much time for cuddles, sadly. Oh, that is sad. But you'll get cuddles some other time, I'm sure. Many cuddles. Heading out again. As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me though, I know what I need to do. Good answer. Then she comes back with so much as a scratch on her and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes Yume dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I'll make a mean sweet omelette, I'll have you know. Sweet omelette? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, huh? Yeah, make some better stuff. Ingredients? Nice. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us that much? They're just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. Nice. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time... Okay, so you can't just cook everywhere now. You have to be at a station to do it. You receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raises your gourmet rank, which in turn increase your party's stat values. Ah. Okay, I need to use meals more then. You look amazing, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually... I guess I can show you what I'm wearing. I'm just very sportsy right now. Because I didn't... I have my shorts on. I have my biking shorts on. Because I didn't want to... I didn't want to take too long dressing myself. And it's warm. It's warm, so this is kind of nice. Let's see. So yeah, I need to eat more meals and stuff. Snacks can be used in battle. Oh, okay, there's a difference between meals and snacks. Interesting. We also have achievements. Showing off her shoulders again, so dude. What is the... Okay. Are my shoulders that lewd, you know? Are they really? Okay, we have achievements. 25 enemies logged, dishes sampled, papers collected, chests plundered. Ooh. Looking forward to that one. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, we can get rewards for these things. That's nice. 20 hit chain, double tactical bonus. 1500 damage dealt and 3000 damage dealt. Hollow core maxed. Chains activated, etc. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh. Right. Sorry about that. You can't see the game. This is what I was looking at. It's a classic, you know. Getting to switch back to the game. Ornaments. You were just enjoying the shoulders, of course you were, yeah. Let's see, we have pizza baguette. I bought these things before, so we have pizza baguette, shrimp and bean taco, a candy cigarette. Very important. Do you have tattoos? No. No, I don't. I don't really like the idea of a tattoo, to be honest. It could be cool, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want anything permanent on my skin. It's just a personal thing. You have 4 tattoos? Nice. I think so. My brother has a very big tattoo on his arm, like a sleeve, all across his arm, which is matching with his wife's. It's pretty cool. And my mom has, I think, 2 small tattoos. I think her first tattoo she had done by her brother, which is pretty cool. My uncle, who very briefly had a tattoo shop. He took a lot of time and effort to learn how to tattoo people and then realized it wasn't for him, so that was an interesting thing. I don't know if it just was that he didn't get enough business or what. Oh wait, we have costumes here as well. Wait, but I don't have anything yet. Attachments, hair. I so want those things. Is there anything else? Do you sell anything more? Why does she have me so flustered? They don't call her the diva of the diner for nothing. Her smile is the real deal.
Can't go
She does have a nice smile. And we can get some pasta. The 27th of July, an estrogen molecule tattoo. Ooh. And in August, the Phoenix tattoo. Wow. You're really going for a lot of them then. You got the tattoo bug. I know that's a thing where people get like 1 tattoo and then they're like, I actually want many more now.
Come back soon.
Jill Yums. Do-de-dee. Do-do-dee-doo. Sweep it up, sweep it up. You're really working hard, huh? Of course, I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me. Where are you guys going? Today's my first day, so we're touring the local districts. You're touring? Oh wait, so it's a date? Van, you better escort her. Yeah? Okay? What? No, it's not a date, I assure you. Where'd you pick up on that word? Anya, maybe? Jeez, these kids are a handful. Oh no. Okay, can I cook? How do I... Oh, and office, right? Not here. I feel like that would be rude if I use their kitchen to cook. Oh, this is our desk. I can I can prepare food at the... Not at the kitchen. At the desk. Weird. I guess just to have an easier way to do it. Okay, all he can cook is a sweet omelet, apparently. Sure.
Sure, give me a minute.
Beautiful.
I was born to make this.
I was born to make this. What is a sweet omelet anyway? Van's omelets with a pinch of sugar to sweeten the flavor. I don't know if I like that. That seems kind of weird. To put sugar on an omelet? You would get a tattoo, but it would have to be something important to you. Oh yeah, definitely. If you're gonna have something... I'm assuming, especially the first tattoo, usually has to be something that's important to you. Or something that you don't mind just having... Something simple that isn't too obvious of a tattoo. Just to get an idea of what it's like. Well, I guess we can listen to the radio.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Team Etwas Racing has claimed victory at the Z1 Grand Prix held at the Grand Circuit.
Okay. I don't know who Etwas Racing is, but congrats, I suppose.
Standing atop the winner's podium was Maxim Lugan, having won after starting in pole position. This marks his third yearly championship in a row. And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Though rain clouds have appeared around Dierk Memorial Park and the Edith suburbs, the city center itself is expected to remain clear.
Good.
Meanwhile, a sandstorm warning is in effect for Tharbad's deserts. Low visibility is expected. Those on the highway should proceed with caution.
Okay, well, sandstorm seems fine, right? We're not going into the desert, I don't think.
That's all the weather news we have.
Shout out to all my trans girl friends who got Harry Potter themed tattoos when they were younger. Oh no. I'm now 4 years in transition and 2 years on HRT. Nice, congrats.
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A 10-Selge-long traffic jam has emerged on the Edith Expressway near the Trion Tower exit. And that's not the only
Not
one.
the traffic
Another
jam.
traffic jam roughly 50 Selge long has appeared on the highway to Tharbad due to a truck rollover.
Oof. Not the trucks.
Thanks for the update.
Okay, so there's a lot more traffic in this city than in the other parts of the world we know. Lots of traffic and traffic jams in particular.
More candy again.
Oh, melon soda candy. Sure. But I'm just gonna spend all my money on food.
Stay out of trouble now.
Okay, let's see. Tarot Times issue 2. What have we got here? On 6 May this year was my nose correction. Oh. I'm God, I have to maybe, I don't know if I have to get a nose correction, but I have had nasal issues for a while. This wouldn't be like a aesthetic thing. I was thinking about the word, but I have like a slightly deviated septum, and there's a couple of other things going on maybe. So I don't know if I have to have surgery for that, but maybe. Maybe I can have a slight aesthetic change with it, you know, just to put on top there. I don't know if I want to change my nose. I don't mind it too much. But I'm sure you've had a nice time with that. I hope it looks better for you, at least. That's the important thing, right? That you're happy with it. It has been 4 years since the first Lemuria Trade Conference in Crossbell, and recently the Republican government has proposed a new international conference to replace it. Sources close to the administration say they are currently conducting investigations on the matter in lead up to presenting their plan to other countries. Your nose was crooked and stuck out too far, and I wanted to have a feminine nose. No, that's fair. Especially if it's crooked, that is reason enough to have it fixed. And if you're getting it fixed anyway, might as well make it better. Super happy now with it? Nice. Think your nose is fine, it's very nose-like. Thank you. That's wonderful to hear, Fanta. I appreciate that a lot. No further details regarding the name or scope of the conference are available at this time. However, some sources within the government have indicated that this conference will seek to address a broader agenda. It's a Lemuria with special consideration for developments in the Central East. Chance has been rapid and tumultuous. Okay, this is all politics stuff in the game. Alsame and Erebonia generally welcomed the Republic's positive strides forwards. On the other hand, Crossbell, with his own plans, own plans in motion as an autonomous state, and Liberal, which has provided Crossbell with various forms of support, are skeptical of Calvert's international policies, claiming a difference of stance. Attempting to replace the West Lemuria Trade Conference will be just one of the many challenges Calvert faces. If the current administration is serious about leading the continent into the future, they will need to win over these countries with different stances by showing clear actions and results. Macedon Film Festival cancelled among terrorist threats. Right, we heard about this a little bit. There was a terrorist threat and they cancelled the film festival. Speaking to anonymous I can't talk. Anonymous source involved in this operation. He had to say, this year we had to shut it down for the safety of the guests, but in the future we should not allow intimidation like this to smother the freedom of expression. We need to rethink our approach to security so we can keep the festival open, even if another incident like this is to happen in the future. Makes sense. Vegas Films, a production company in Tarbot, has announced plans to open its own Tarbot Film Festival in October this year. Okay, another triumph for Beauty's Blade amidst growing popularity. Oh, it's Elaine. Another case has been solved thanks to the tireless efforts of Elaine Beauty's Blade Auclair, A-rank bracer of the Calvert's Bracer Guild, currently assigned to the Capital Branch. The stage for this heroic action was the city of Mart in the western part of the Republic. While there to cover for another member of the guild who has been assigned to the area, she followed the information gathered on the case he had been working on and managed to sniff out a local hive of gangsters with ties to the Dolor family, a secret anti-government organization, and single-handedly apprehended the criminals there. The group was a splinter organization that had broken away from the Dolor family due to internal conflicts and had been recently threatening public safety in March, with some reports even tying them to corruption in the city council. Oh. Recently, Miss Leclerc has had more opportunities to travel around the Republic, gathering information and helping out in various cities. Perhaps due to this increased visibility, her popularity among citizens has been growing rapidly. We've had countless requests for an exclusive interview with her in this very paper. It appears she has many fans who would love to see more details beyond her achievements as a bracer and who wish to know more about her private life and personal beliefs. I think they just want to know if she's single. I'm sure a lot of those people just want to know if she's single, you know? You'd give my nose 5 Mark Ruffalo's. Nice. I don't know what that means, but sure, thanks. That's great. I'm no 8 years on HRT, no surgeries, mostly because I'm poor. Also, Australia's healthcare sucks. That's rough. If I were to get surgery though, maybe want to change my throat / vocal muscles to help with voice. I don't know if how safe. I don't know. The voice surgery sounds scary to me. Maybe that's just me though. I know that it's not the easiest thing to do. Injured orbital automobiles show the world your power. It's just a car ad. What else is there? There's a shop here too. General store.
Oh, why hello.
Love your voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, we got free stuff. I love free stuff.
Looking is always free.
My voice is a little bit rough right now, to be honest. I have like a bit of a sore throat. I don't know why. I don't think you can hear it too much though, but I can feel it constantly that there's like a little... I had a lot of coughing fits last night. I don't know why, again. I think it's because I had like a runny nose and I'm getting a little bit ill maybe? I'm not sure. I hope I'm not actually getting ill. In part it's just because of my nasal issues, I think, as well. Because again, it's all related to that. Drink water? I do drink a lot of water. I do drink a lot of water.
Come back for more anytime.
I'm just very susceptible to anything nose related. I would make you wear the cat ears, but it's probably still on cooldown. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be, because it had been an hour when you redeemed it. When I took them off again, right? Everyone is sick, including me. Days keep changing from cold and wet, and a few warm days. Temp shocks cause a lot of sickness. I do think that is also a thing.
Thanks
yeah.
for stopping by.
The heat wave. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this guy. Kind of okay with my nose, my eyes and stuff too. Don't mind my face actually, but then I'm pretty chubby and soft because I'm a chunky little kobold. But yeah, I think the heat wave and then it getting a bit more bearable is also a thing. Yo fan, what brings you by today? I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, and yes, you come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop serve as orbments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. I guess that's Rebecca right there. She's way better at it than I am though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them too. And not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kinda out there, so I handle customers, payments, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her, she's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on, no prob. Good to know. Wait, why is his sister out there? What does he mean by that? Rebecca? Okay. Yeah! Oh, Fan, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Oh, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably gonna You're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. True, actually. So true. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that? The girl over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. She's not scared by Anya's, and that's weird, apparently. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Oh my god, so true. I like Rebecca already. She's like, talking to people? Oh my god. The worst. Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there. It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Rejection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zifa spick and span? Or do that? We have this Zifa exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Amethyst ring. Wait, what was that? Are you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few, and we don't have them here just yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but this should still help you out. But before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you have unlocked, the more orbments you can use. Wanna give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh right, you need sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the sepith I borrowed. Okay, 30 of each. You sure? You don't have to if you needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Okay, so now we can unlock one of these. I don't know what I want to open. Which one would I want to open? I'm not sure. Maybe the weapon or the shields, like the armor. I don't know. I mean, the EX one has Phantom Start. Chance of gaining stealth for 1 turn when deploying shards. Okay. Now let's open this one. Okay. Really appreciate I can't talk. I can't talk right now. What is wrong with me? Really appreciate it, Rebecca. It's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. If you ever need work done in your Zifa or you need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. Alright. Yeah, I can talk. I promise I can talk.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
So wait, what did we... So she gave us the thing, right? Amethyst ring. Oh, that's time. ×3. Shield extra line only. Okay. So we'd want to... Oh. It's been 10 years since she went outside? It's kind of a problem, actually. Is it? Look, if she doesn't want to go outside, let her stay inside. You know?
Need something fixed?
Why would you want to go outside? Okay, so this didn't work because this is only water sepith. So wait, do we have a time one? Which one is this? No, wait, that is time, right? Yeah. I can do that. Set plugins. Oh, we don't have plugins yet. Interesting. Okay.
Modifying your... That's a single element slot.
Why can't I use it? Wait, is it because
New shard skill added.
it has to be the same? No? Extra line only.
That's a single element slot.
Wait, I'm confused. How does this work? Oh wait, does it have to be?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
No. What? Extra line only. What does that mean?
That's a single element slot.
Ding 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 ding. Some quartz can't go in all lines, so it can't go in the weapon one?
That's a single element slot.
Oh, it says oh, I see. I understand now. Shield line is... Okay. Yeah, it was like, what does shield mean in this case? But they mean the shield slots. Extra line... Oh. But what does extra line only mean? That's a weird thing.
See you again. Ask me anything. Really.
Okay, I think I understand. So it needs to go into the shield one. Modify. It's great that I opened specifically the arts one and the weapon one and not the shield one. Very good of me, that. The question is, do I want to give it to Van or... I guess you can both have it open, right? Oh no, we can't, because I don't have enough water sepith.
Hope to see you.
That should have been clear, honestly, immediately. I don't know why it wasn't.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
There it is.
New shard skill added.
There it is. I would like to put it here, but I guess I can't. Because I don't have the sepith to unlock that slot.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, well,
And
that's fine.
soon.
I don't know if that was great, but it's fine. It works.
Now then.
Mark, look. It's a bike. Oh, yeah. Dad bought it for me, yes. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Are these kids so excited about a bike? I mean, it could be. I would be excited about a bike too at that age, I guess, maybe. Dad bought it for me yesterday. What do you think? Super cool, isn't it? Super duper cool. It's awesome. Can I ride with you, pretty please? Sure. I want to show you just how cool this thing is. Wait, how do you ride it again? I pushed it here from the house, so, come on, Harry. Hurry up. Let's go. Oh, no. He doesn't know how to ride a bike. How could you... God, if you have a kid and you give them a bike, at least teach them how to ride it immediately. Why do you go here pushing the bike? They need to learn. Hi Van, who's the girl with you? She's my new part-timer. Name's Agnes Cladel. Pleased to meet you. Huh? Agnes? Yes, that's my name. This, right here. I was just rereading Sunshine Agnes. You have the same name as her. Oh yeah, that book really blew up a few years back. Oh, that takes me back. I quite enjoyed that novel myself growing up. She's a girl with an icy exterior, but she's strong and dashing all the same. And I still remember the ending well. It really stays with you. Right? And her whole backstory is just so cool. I just love how ambiguous, that's the word. I love how ambiguous her story is. They don't really talk about the ending much, like what happened on the bus happens on the bus at the end. It's so mysterious. Went and flipped a switch, Agnes. Reading is a wonderful hobby to have at her age. I think we'll get along just fine. I mean, sure. She already loves you just from your name, so that helps. Who's this guy?
Hey, why not take some flowers with you?
Being surrounded by the ladies. Hey Van, welcome. Tell you what, how'd you like some Gerbera daisies today? In the language of flowers, they symbolize progress and hope. Perfect for a nice optimistic autumn day like this one, no? Quite the sales pitch there. No wonder you're popular with the flowery types. Indeed, this little shop is quite lovely. Well, today's a bit different. Word's gotten out about what I'm whipping up. I'm using some flower nectar to make sweet muffins. They're going on sale today. Ooh. What muffins? Sweet muffin. Oh, right. You've got a sweet tooth, don't you? They go on sale this afternoon, but do you want me to set some aside for you? You're a good man, Raymond. Never forget that. Oh, he really loves his sweets. I'm happy for you. More desserts are, never a bad thing? Yeah.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Ooh. A rose corsage. Sure. I've got the money.
I hope I see you again.
Here we go. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in sprigging requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says Force SPG? That means Force Brigand. Been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but it also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs to take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you very often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry if I actually broke the rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. I mean, he could have just said no as well. If it was bad in some way. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't just leave him be. So could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in all the details in person. Lots. Oh, okay. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing. So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to them when you're ready. Alright, if you're sure. Completing 4 SPGs raises Van's LGC alignment bit by bit. Depending on your LGC Law Grey Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with a specific alignment. Even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. Okay, we've got our to-do list as well.
What's next?
Just friendly felon. This was the flower shop. And this was where we were before. This is the general store. What's up? You're always welcome here.
Looking is always free, you know.
I already bought this, right? Yeah.
Come back for more anytime.
Okay, lots. I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey Van, do you think this is our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. I'm Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnes. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why? Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's his friend like? And anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are. Which is why something just doesn't add up to me. For me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in his entire life. Or in my entire life. I say things without actually reading them, it seems. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea, I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. You know, to see if anyone had any idea of what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. He must have had a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think we've got a good idea of what's going on. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Should we get to work? Okay. Sure, we can accept this. It's lawful and gray at the same time. It's not chaotic, though, it looks like. Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sounds good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I've still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right. Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around here somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly what he's going to, when he's going to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone of figuring that out. You've got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know when what I find after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you a lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
Quest Friendly Felons started. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over. To Station Street.
Taking off now.
This is the area in front of the station. The 7th district, of course. Sure, this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zephyr related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvert is also here, isn't it? Yeah. I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we've got good reason to. How come? Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, you seem to know that the bracer we encountered in Riverside District very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. At the start of the game, and she asks him to do the job, and he's just like, nah, shit's stinky, and then the credits roll 14 seconds into the game. That could have happened.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Could have.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
True.
That's relief.
No. Have to stop by the bank today as well. Come on, Mina. Time to go shopping with Mommy. We've got other things to do. Let's be quick. No, I don't want to go. What am I supposed to do? She never listens to me. Damn kids. Those damn kids. Never listening. This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. Me neither, rather. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some orbments, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Hello there. Manager Carlo. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I was just about to get into contact with you. I hope it's because you've got good news for me. I do. Your arts plugins arrived. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your Ziva's arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. A variety of plugins. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Okay, so set plugins. Earthbreaker tier firebolts. I think my firebolt is pretty good. I like Earthbolt though. Earthbreaker, rather, not Earthbolt. Earthbolt. And you can get Spark Edge. Yeah, that works. We can always swap those out. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yep, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. It's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Ziva user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Nice. Okay, so we can buy some stuff.
Need help with something?
Drivers celebrate. Arts driver with basic space arts. Interesting. I mean, I guess I might as well. Why not? I can exchange some Sepith Mass as well. Earthbreaker Crest, Hydro Cannon, Shadow Spear. Sailus is a good one to get, actually. Shadow Spear is tempting too, but let's
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Do this for now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wait, where do I have to set it here? Ooh. Can I set them whenever, or do I have to?
Need help with something?
Here. I think I have to do this, right? Yeah. I'll give you Thalus.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Can you... So you also can't change...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff you can't do normally. You have to be...
I can handle any maintenance.
In here to do it. So you modify and then you can do... Is it plugins as well? Or the arch driver? Celebrate. So Aqua, Storm, Celebrate. And that gives Thalus, Saint Arrow. Okay. But then we still have Spark, Edge, and Breath. Wait, does it not say... Oh, it does say when you... Oh, actually... So Spark Edge, Aerial Dust, Shadow Spear, Chrono Drive. And then Plasma Sphere. You need to Hollow Core level 2. Interesting. This gives Breath, Thalos. It's tempting, because this gives more healing options as well. Both having Thalos seems like a good idea. Then I do have to reset this as well. Nice.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Got it. Is this
What'll
the
you have
same
today?
thing? No, this is different. Cat Strap. Evasion. That's pretty good. Give that to you.
Thanks for coming. What'll you have today?
The covers we don't really need.
Thanks for coming.
So... Okay. We can go up to the cafe as well. Hello there.
Do you have any preferences?
A milk latte. Don't mind if I do. And a maple scone. I'm just buying
Thanks
all
for
of the
coming in.
food, you know? We need it. We need all the food. Okay, I can't go any further up than that. So this is the Orbital store I've heard so much about. What a novel idea to combine the cafe setting with an Orbital store. Gives you the time to relax with a nice cup of coffee while you browse around. A stylish place like this would have been unthinkable back in my hometown of Horation. Would it have been now? Okay,
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It is a
It's
pretty
also
tower.
big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
It is a
When
pretty
tourists
nice
come to
tower,
visit,
all
it's
things
always the
considered.
first.
Department store? Okay, time for some shopping. I feel like I already did shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though, we can pick up some medicine while we're here.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Just, you know, a normal department store with a gun shop in there.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Classic. Ooh, we can learn how to make cookies. That seems very important to me.
It's
So
been a pleasure.
important. Oh yeah. Eat this.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Just feeding him some stuff.
Love me a sugar
There we
rush.
go. More gourmet points for me. Does it show my gourmet points anywhere? Other than... Okay, gourmet rank is still 0. If I don't use them, I guess it doesn't upgrade it. Yeah, okay.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Okay, so we have this then, the pharmacy.
A wide variety of fine goods.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Spriggan. And looking just as grumpy as ever. I don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard to not be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't worry. This is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you've started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they've got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. I learn a little more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Ooh. Okay, let me just exchange all of this for more money. Because I need more granola bars. We definitely needed those granola bars.
I hope I see you again.
Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
This is Thunder's
Our stores have a wide variety
boutique.
of fine goods for sale.
Welcome to Jardin Boutique. We carry a wide array of clothing styles in our boutique that aim to cater to all of our customers' unique tastes. Whether it's the elderly or our younger clients, we carry something for everyone. I mean, your selection isn't very, I don't know, there doesn't seem to be a lot there, just saying. Please take your time looking. We will, thank you so much. I can attest to this shop's selection. I've come here myself on occasion. Have you ever visited the shop? I guess, here and there, mostly for the accessories they stock more than the clothes. I see. You can buy gifts. These gifts can be presented in the connections tab of your to-do list. You earn connection points when you present gifts. Surpass a certain number of connection points to improve your character's relationship with Van. What rewards lie in the way for doing so? Good question.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
A cartoon handkerchief? Sure, we can get that.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Cute Stragas.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Why can't Van have the cute Stragas, you know? I feel like Van could have the cute Stragas. Also smart Stragas only for Van. I feel like that's not true. I feel like Van is not that smart. No, he is pretty smart. Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't think I need to buy any of them though. I do kind of want to buy the Stragas because they increase speed by quite a bit. And I guess this one too. It does it does go into my budget a lot. Cuts in there.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
This is Arts Evasion.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I think it's fine.
We await your next visit.
I'll get more money later. Can we go up here? The door's locked. Oh yeah, this area isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. Huh. Interesting.
Well...
A vending machine.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
With more stuff that I'm just gonna buy for the gourmet points. Because we want all the gourmet points. We're gonna be such a gourmet by the end of this. Hello there. Sylvie. Hey Van, you have to get some work done on... Huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey, name's Sylvie. I'm the third generation in a family of gunsmiths. Gonna guess you've never even known there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I am familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. New clientele's really gotta trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included.
Thank you for visiting the
Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapons. So you got your wait, you got some orbital staff parts lying around, don't you? An orbital staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. Long as there's Mira on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I would really appreciate that. Okay, we can purchase weapon parts and armor. Q&E at shops that sell equipment, cycle to the character's exclusive equipment.
Thank you for
Interesting.
department store.
That is helpful. Oh, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me that he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store at any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way. Yeah, let's get into position. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this serious. This God damn it. Why am I always stumbling over my words? It's such a bad thing. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work.
We hope you enjoy.
You got a permit, yeah?
Have you got a permit for that? Also, yesterday I found a VOD from my, I think the first ever birthday stream I did, which was back in 2020. I didn't know I still had the VOD for that. Because I've only been uploading VODs to YouTube since like, I think 2022, maybe. It was very strange. It was very strange looking back at that, because I was still relatively new to streaming. And very awkward. At least I felt very awkward watching it back, but that might also just be me. I don't know. It was so weird. 6 years ago, it's a long time, you know.
Thank you for visiting the
Okay, so yeah, if I switch to this, then I can only see their stuff. Nice.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Interesting. Leather grip. Or the Mirage Turbine, which is evasion. So this is accuracy, this is evasion. I mean, this is just straight up damage. I don't have enough money to get both of their weapon upgrades, but I think I should get at least his, right?
Stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
It's plus 15. And for you, it's... Oh, it's interesting, because when you're zoomed into the character like this, you don't actually see the numbers of how much it increases, but here you do. So that's 13. Arts up by 4.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I think
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I buy this. Can I then sell the old one? And afford... I think I can then afford the staff one, right? Yeah. Worth it? Does mean I have like no money, but it's fine. We don't need money.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
So we got paid 10,000 by her, and now we've run through that.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
How much are we gonna get for this job exactly? 1,500. Yeah, that's not a lot, is it? Considering how much I spent today. Oops. I'm sure it's fine. We don't need the money. Okay, to the Orbital Cafe. Let's stake out. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Yeah, there's nothing more casual than just standing in the middle of a staircase, right? No one is gonna suspect you at that point. Just don't go doing anything weird or drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I feel like, again, aren't you drawing attention to yourself just by standing in the middle of the staircase and looking at the front desk? I feel like that's the most suspicious thing you could possibly do, no? Am I weird for thinking that? I'm pretty sure that's a very suspicious thing to do. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? It does match the description. Dark hair, brown suit thing, brown jacket rather. Think so, he matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too, it's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Did he get blackmailed or something into doing this? Like he stole money and now he's buying a camera with said money to satisfy someone? Lucky, yeah, thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography is a real Mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on car mods to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some sort of car buff. Is it just me or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. I think he's about to leave. Thank you so much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. I don't know what's making him rush right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. He's got a meeting with someone probably. Okay, where'd he go? We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere though. Yeah, it didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. I mean, he's up all the way, isn't he? I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, alright. How'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what relief. Thank you so much. Interesting. What happened exactly? Pressing charges? wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something's real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. And if you don't want him to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well too. I guess it can't hurt to tell you, since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well, I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Okay, so they're just gonna spill the beans, that's nice. Oh, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work, as always. But the road I usually take was very busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. Oh, I see. I see. That's rough. So you got into an accident? Basically, yeah. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. That's very suspicious. That is... I don't know. You shouldn't be making deals like that. That is a terrible way to go about it. That's how you get scammed, my dude. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you used that money to buy a new one? I see. I think I know what's going on now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. I don't know about that. I don't know if you're a decent human being. If you're like, well, I'm gonna press charges for you paying me back for the camera and then holding it over your head so I can blackmail you and have you steal from me. That's not what a decent human being would do. Just saying. I wonder if his camera even actually broke in the first place. Or maybe he was just wandering around with a broken camera and then hoping someone would, you know, bump into him and then he'd be like, oh no, my camera! You broke it. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased, of that I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged? Yep. That's how you get scammed, as I said. So that's why we need to check that they're the same. Can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. Sorry. That's a very easy lie to come up with, dude. That is so easy to just be like, oh no, that camera, that was millions, dude, millions. That's really easy to say, just saying. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just a bare minimum function so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting that you got scammed? Yeah. That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this, so you've got no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around, but I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me since the accident was my fault and everything, but would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean, doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. God, this guy. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? So the thing here is, right, if you're on the up and up, there is no reason, if you're a good person, again, that you wouldn't be like, okay, yeah, here, I'll show you the camera later just so you know that I'm on the up and up. The only reason you wouldn't show it is because it would prove that you're wrong. There is never a reason for any person to hide something unless there's wrongdoing involved. In my opinion, right? I don't think there's any reason ever to hide something or to say like, oh, blah, 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 unless there's something you're hiding and you're being a scammer. It's a very simple thing. They just ask, hey, can you provide evidence for this thing? Sure, I've got evidence. Easy, right? It's over. No problem. If it's like, oh, can you have evidence? Can I have evidence of this thing? And you're like, well, that's gonna be difficult. Then I'm already suspicious of you. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. If it's difficult for you to provide evidence, then you have no evidence, probably. The worst case for the innocent is throwing it in the bin before getting the new one. Yeah, but then again, there's no evidence that the old one was ever fully broken to begin with. But this is also why you shouldn't settle things out of the court, right? If it was actually a very expensive broken camera, then okay, sure, we'll pay you back through the courts, right? And then there's probably some kind of deal you can make. Maybe you don't just make some weird side deal with this guy, because that's again how you get scammed. If it's expensive, a warranty is expected. Exactly. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Again, you already have a new camera. He did the legwork for you already, and you should have proof that your camera was broken. If the camera wasn't broken, then you're not a victim. You have to prove that you're a victim before claiming, but I'm the victim. You can't just... It's so stupid. Alright, being nice won't do it here. I guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. What a joke this is. I've had enough. Now he's an unpleasant man, by the way. I like that the name shifted from like... What was it before? Like... not kind man. It was like... calm man or something like that. peaceful man. Now he's unpleasant. Here you go, take your damn camera. The man returned the camera to Daniel. What? Oh, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across the solutions office of yours again, I'm going to put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. The heck? Oh, peaceful. Right. Peaceful man. Mads always runs around with various broken phones on her person to try and pull this scammer. That's not true. Just like how she's scamming me when it comes to cat ears redeems. That is so not true. I wore the cat ears longer than I had to. Okay. Then it really was just a setup. Sure was. It was like he returned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it. If that's what you want to do, at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place, because I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you've got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well... I would own up to it. Own up to your mistakes, people. My take on things is that it was a bad thing, but not the end of the world. I just own up to it and try to move past if I was you. Especially if you feel like the guilt is gonna eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, I'm gonna tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag Lot into this. I couldn't stand it if they found out the money's gone and blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you too. Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd see me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Will do. And I'll go apologize to Lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
That takes care of that.
Press complete. Nice. We got more lawful, baby. Certain options within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. We're done with Station Street now.
NANI?
We'll save... save for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right hand side of the station's main entrance. Come on. Got it. Alibi, hello. Welcome. Madelity, lawful, this cannot be. Look, I just told the guy to own up to his mistakes. The fact that it's lawful isn't my problem. Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Attache Case delivery. I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way. Be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on platform 1 of Central Station. Others may try to get in your way? What does that mean? It's a transportation job. That's odd. Do you get these kinds of requests often? Nah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. It's right here. Open up to your mistake and stupidity. Don't let shitty people turn you into shitty people. I say that as someone gets taken advantage of a lot by shitty people. How did you manage to giving someone sound advice sound suspicious? Wait, me? Did I make something sound suspicious? Why did I? I don't think I did. This is where we're picking up the case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, though. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings then. Right on. Well, let's go in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking it? And what do the number and letter in the job description even mean? 13I? Don't worry about the number, but the I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust them. Never met him in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't gonna have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright, if you're that certain about this, I will say no more. We should head on inside then. Okay, so I is their initial. Interesting. You went, but it's not my fault, it's lawful or whatever. Something like as if being lawful was a bad thing. Well, you claimed that I wasn't lawful. And then I said I just gave him sound advice. I can't help it that it was considered lawful. Basically, I was agreeing with you that I wasn't being lawful. Not on purpose, at any rate. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? Mads is chaotic good at best. Most of the time, that's what my characters in D&D are, so yeah. You the guy in the request? Where are bright solutions? We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. Huh, so I take it that this was meant for us? Nice. Okay, this is a... Why would you open it like this? This is the... They were trying to be inconspicuous. And then they just go and they... Sorry. I thought they'd grab the case and then just sit down with it and open it up, you know, to pretend like it belonged to them in the first place. Opening it like this, like crouching down in front of the bench and then opening it with her standing over like that. That is so suspicious. Why would you do this? It's such a weird thing to do. This is not inconspicuous. They're not very good at this, I don't think. You can trust her to do the right thing, but she will burn down a hospital, an orphanage, and an old lady's home to achieve it. I'm not that bad. I don't think. Van and Agnes grab the attaché case and the accompanying note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. No, definitely not. Cool, we got what we came for. Time to get out of here. It'd be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decided to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Okay. Ahem. Can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. He's a police officer. Detective. Wait, you were the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. I really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name was Agnes, right? I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate the concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know? Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without very good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy here's the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in the case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know, I can just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you've got in that thing. He's really not making this easy on us, is he? Fine, just 'cause it's you. I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of cross-bell hotshots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Well, like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine, you can look at as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. You've got no choice, we can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. No need to be shy, hell, I can even get you some extras next time we import a badge just for you. Fine, just stop talking before you make Agnes think I'm some kind of pervert. I think we've already been kind of implying that a lot. Okay, I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let it go. You sure? Would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Agnes' sake, and my honor. Thank you very much. Well, I'll get going then. We'll get going then. That Arkwright Solutions guy's not to be trusted. I'm going to have to keep an eye on him. Though I wish I could trust Agnes' judgment here. He seems to like Anya's. Or at least he's worried about her, right? As someone who is autistic, I'm annoyed by people calling security on me because I'm acting weird. Yeah, and this guy was just like, well, you're in a station and you're a suspicious guy and you got a new briefcase. So that's enough reason for me to suspect you of criminal activity. That's so, like... That's not how that works. You can't just do that. You have no right to just expect someone to just open up their briefcase for you because, you know, you need a warrant for that. The legality is a problem. We're finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to the to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Let me check the note again just to be sure. The drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside district. Must be at the end of the path on the left side of the temple. Alright, let's get going. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. We thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate, but I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case. True. I'm also curious. To Riverside.
Off we go.
Off we go. Here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been by here often. I've rarely had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah, the place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. A date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either, what with the concert hall and the bars around. You must frequent this place a lot, since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
Oh. There's the bulletin board.
Alright.
Doesn't look like there's any good info here. So there's Bamati.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hello. Hello there, Van. You two, Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you so very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that. And some info.
I'll take your order.
Peppery potato salads. Lemon tea. And the passionate kiss. Which is a cocktail. Nice.
Aw, you're leaving already?
It's been 10 days since the incident. The streets are finally returning to normal. I'd be more than happy to help if you need something else. Stop by and visit any time here. Oh, his nails are painted pink. Nice. Slay. Let's see here. We've been down there and shopped at the stalls. I could check if they have anything new, I suppose.
Oh, good stuff, right? Take as long as you need.
Oh, turkey leg. Sure, why not?
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, what the? Oh, this is Shino. Well, look who it is. Been a while, Shino. You open yet? It's still setting up, I'm afraid. I'll be done by evening if you want to stop by then. Your favorite sweets will be on the menu. A woman after my own heart. You know me so well. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile food stand like this before. It's pretty unique, to be fair. Welcome to Shino's roaming bar. Goes wherever the clients are at. Cocktails and snacks are out of this world. I stop by whenever I can find her. And your business is always appreciated. Not every drink on the menu is alcoholic, so I can whip you up something later if you're up for it. Definitely, with Van talking you up so much, I'd love to try something out. God, I've been splurging so much on food. Oh my god, how much food do we have? Like, look at this. Banana ole, orange juice, 50% apple juice, refreshing wheat tea, milk latte, passionate kiss, roast coffee, lemon tea, strawberry financier, banana granola bar, a maple scone, some lemon cream pasta, shrimp and bean taco, pizza baguette, because of course, turkey leg, peppery potato salad, and sweet omelette, which we made ourselves. Can we actually go down here? I can. Because then we can actually fight some things.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
It should be safe for now.
Get him, Van.
We're not done yet.
Gotcha! It's done!
Now,
You snooze, you lose.
activating skill. A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sucker!
Perfect.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
It should be safe for now.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! Well then, away we go.
They're dying so quickly. Okay, and then I can use some of these to heal up.
Love me a sugar rush.
Get me gourmet points, you know?
Watch out for ranged attacks. There. Beginning engagement. Here, brace yourself.
This could get tricky with so many.
Charge attack available.
Okay.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Now, let's finish the job.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
You.
There.
Nice.
It should be safe for now.
Okay, I don't know if... So I can eat these, which should give me a lot of gourmet points. If I eat the sweet omelette, sure, let's eat that.
That was amazing. Thank you.
400 gourmet points. Defense plus 10 to all party members. Nice. And... the pasta is also pretty good for gourmet points.
Thanks for the grub.
And we need a lot of gourmet points for level 2. So it's getting kind of late, isn't it? I just realized.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Got to take your meds. Fanta, no. Don't do that. You silly goober.
Off we go.
Don't blame me.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Nice, nice.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Oh, look at her go. I can't even remember the last time I ran. Oh jeez, I'm cramping up already. Nope, I'm not letting that jerk win. He's so gonna regret jumping me just because I didn't fit into those stupid pants he got me. I can't wait till he comes back, begging on his knees once I fit into a size 4. Oh no. I wouldn't want to get back with a guy who breaks up about that, of all things. I think it would be his fault for getting the wrong size of pants for her, you know? It's not her fault. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler. Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what we say, or the little miss here is gonna get it. Would be a shame if she ends up in the hospital. I guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beat down. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes, I'm ready whenever. Hell's up with you, cocky bastard. You're gonna regret giving us lip.
Activating shards.
I'll kick your ass. Your time's run out.
Okay. Ow. Okay, that actually... Oh yes, no.
A chance.
That's so rude. What the heck?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
That is so incredibly rude.
What's the matter? Scared?
I'm not scared now. That did hurt though.
There.
You saved me. I have to do something.
I'll smash you.
Yeah,
really
probably heal yourself here.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost.
Let's just do this.
I'll smash you.
Oh, I can't? Why not?
Good luck.
Oh, do I not have enough? No, I have another.
What's the matter? Scared?
Oh, I'm... I see now. I'm sealed. Oh, that's annoying.
You make me sick.
I guess I can do... Earthbreaker.
There. Here goes.
Will you go again?
Go all out.
And then we can do Vandalize Raid. There we go.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
Boost the champ. Limiter unlocked.
Much better.
I won't go down.
This would mean they go first, but you can't move very far.
Going
so
all in.
let's try this.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
All you on, yes. Eat this!
Okay, they're healing.
A chance!
What a nerd.
Full boost! Go all out!
What a nerd.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! It's done!
Emitter unlocked!
Son of a...
A chance!
Honestly, just gonna... Maybe we have a nice granola bar.
You're so clever!
There!
Love me a sugar rush!
Here goes!
And...
Pull out all the stops!
do that. Honestly, just defend.
That all you got? All you on, yes! Son of
Nice.
a... Nice. Moving on up.
I was distracted, so I forgot my meds. I blame your shoulders. Right, because my shoulders are so distracting all the time. We lost. Man, we didn't even stand a chance. Got time to kill if you two are up for round 2, you know? Hate sounding like just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it. We'd be in for some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth it, man. Just scram. At least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Looks like it. Looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite a reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. So, first time we meet face to face. You know her? Oh, pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person, even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Oh, imagine going outside. Ugh. Stupid shoulders, I hate them. I mean, do you want me to... I could grab my jacket and cover up my shoulders, you know? But no, it's almost end of stream anyway, so... Here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine in there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Remifera. Foreign medication, then. It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, then, if it's still new even in Remifera. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in a request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Remifera is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it? Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind then, I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment, I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Night. I'm joking. No, I'm also joking. I'm also joking, Fanta. Isabel's a black market doctor then. She looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course. Well done on this job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. He also talked about a certain someone. Wonder who that could be. So much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
All in a day's work.
I don't know if you wanted to get more into the underworld here, but sure. Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected, though isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you've got some spare hours, we can hit up the Orbal Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You've more than earned it. And I can tell you're gonna be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm gonna die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. Oh, she is very low, actually. Let me... Eats the pizza baguette.
That was amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Pizza baguette, baby. Oh, do we have any other achievements I completed? I did. Magic droplets. Arts +1. Oh right, I have to do that still. Where's... oh here. That actually makes a lot of sense. There we go. Gourmet. Oh, here it is. Gourmet rank. So this would increase arch defense by 15. I ate a lot of snacks and sweets and drinks, but no full meals yet. The unsavory youths. Look at them. Connects. And yes. Wait, so how does this work? Connection effects. You may. Nice. Wait, how do I... So how do I actually use the things?
Right.
Viewable and connect on the to-do list. Gift for Yume. Oh, for Yume. Right, not for Anyas. That makes sense. Wait, where is it then? Wait, do I have to be near Yume to give it? Maybe. Let's go to Yume then. There she is. Wait, can I not? How does this work? Is this viewable? What? I'm confused. Viewable and connect on the to-do list. Gift for Yume. This is the to-do list. Why isn't it here? Am I crazy? Oh no, this is the to-do list. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. Never mind. That wasn't the to-do list. They have two, so the connect here is... Right, this is the notes, and you have connect here, but you also have connections in the to-do list. I was wrong about what the to-do list was. Okay, we give...
Thank you, Van.
I'm just stupid sometimes, don't mind me. Okay. 2 Station Street.
Taking off now.
Although, maybe before we go to the Orbital Cafe, I should call it quits. Because it is very much past my dinner time, and I have D&D in like 30 minutes. So I really should call it quits and go. This has been great though. This game has been very good. I've been enjoying it a lot. I always enjoy them, but this one actually starts up very well. I like it a lot. Let's go say hi to who? To Sammy. Sure. She's playing some Spyro. Let's go say hi over there. Thank you everyone for watching. As always, I hope you had a wonderful time here, lurking or just vibing, whatever you were doing. The Trails games are some of my favorite games. They're, I don't know, something else. I like them a lot, even if they get very silly and crazy, and maybe because they get very, very silly and crazy. This will take a while to finish again. Probably weeks for sure. Probably like 8 weeks or something. It'll take me to finish this one, just playing over the weekends. But yeah, I'm excited. So we'll see more of that tomorrow. Go say hi to Sammy for me. Send some love over her way. Enjoy the Spyro, you know. And yeah, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go make some food, get prepped for D&D and such, and then until next time. Thanks for the raids, for the follows, for everything. Love you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated. Bye.